I can make bread with it! Bread! 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 Bread!
took me a moment to just now realize that the ads were over. I zoned out. Hello, hi, how was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's start to the weekend, I should say, because it's only Saturday. At least for me, it's only Saturday. Also, happy Piccolo Day, everybody! The weekend's well, how are you? I'm great. I'm a little tired. Went out to eat some lunch with the in-laws, which was great. Don't get me wrong. The in-laws are great. I love my in-laws. We had to drive out about an hour to go and meet them halfway at a restaurant. Yes, I did have fun. It was great. It was a very lovely time. It was just an hour drive there and an hour drive back. You know, being pregnant, that's a long time. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I just drank some water. But no, yeah, I had fun. I had fun. It's just, I'm a little tired because we literally just got back at 4 o'clock, so I've only been home for about an hour. But we're gonna jump right into this. I still don't know what Spino to name after Piccolo. Lots of weeds today. Nice. We like the weeds around here. You still say algae? Someone on Blue Sky, had replied to me. Kyrie was. Thank you for the lurk. Kyrie, suggested the leaf. So it's like 50-50. I honestly have no idea. They're both really good candidates. Right. Nothing to harvest. But we do have poop to clean up. Is there any in here? No, I don't see any. Algae is more rare. This is true. And there's no ultra rare green, which is unfortunate. I would name... Are you sniffing his butt? If there was an ultra rare green, I would totally name that one Piccolo. But there is no ultra rare green. I feel like it's a missed opportunity to have a green ultra rare because it's a Spino. You would think like greens or blues would be like a very fitting color for a semi-aquatic. Apologies if you can hear my cat. She's a little upset. She didn't like that me and her cat dad were gone all day. She also wants food. She's saying that she's starving when she's not. That cat gets fed twice a day. Some would say that's too much. Her dinner will be in about an hour, so apologies for her. Granted, some of you love hearing that cat scream. I know some people that love hearing the cat scream. Ah, right. We used up all of our deluxe carnivore food. Because we discovered, essentially, we need 1 stack per Spino, but the melon farm is in process, so we can do it. We just gotta keep on keeping on. If I could expand the melon farm, I would, but... I mean, I guess technically I could. It just wouldn't look very appealing. But more melons. Do we want to do more melons? That would cost more money for more seeds, but if we're growing more melons, we could technically do it. Or should we just stick to the 15? It's so hard. I do like the algae quite a bit. Do we want to increase our melon yield? can make it 20. Maybe. But it looks and fits so nicely here as 15. We'll keep doing 15 and we'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to expand into one of the pins, maybe. Worst case scenario, that back pin over here close to the front, we can always shrink a little bit because it's still very big, and we can put maybe an extra farm there of another rotation or something. Because this pin up here is pretty dang small. Or not small, pretty dang big. Yeah, the Spinos don't need that much space. Alright. Oh yeah. I was working on selling my excess firm fertilizer. Because I have a lot of it. There we go. We get so much firm fertilizer. Alright. So off we go. We're just diving into this. I do know one thing, within the 8 hours, we're definitely going to get into summer and really get the big bucks. We like it, the shells here. We wanted the shells. But yeah, this is going to be a very cozy, laid-back, maybe half-sleepy 8-hour stream. Because I'm a little tired, but I do want to stream, and I want to celebrate my affiliate anniversary. So, cozy 8 hours. Oh, I forgot to put questing beast in my tags. Oh well. I guess technically I'm not a questing beast at the moment while playing Paleo Pines. I am a spoon. I am a questing beast in disguise. No one will ever know. Questing beast disguised as a Spino. Yes. I'm the spooky Spino. Fear me. Rawr. Here we go. And then we use everything then we use all of our shells to buy as much food as possible. And it's just a vicious cycle of grow, sell, buy. Grow, sell, buy. I'm wondering now, how far back can I push the one pin to make room for more crops? It was like, what, 189? It only needs to be 150 for the Spinos to be happy. We could experiment with that when we get back. I think we're going to get Ultra Spino today. I don't know. I mean, depending on how you want to view the DLC spectacular color, we technically got 3 Ultra Rares yesterday. Depending on how you want to view it, because The conditions for the Spooktaculars is you need to have the Halloween DLC, which is a paid DLC. It's pretty cheap. It's like a few bucks. I think it's like $5 or something. USD. So you don't get access to the Spooktaculars unless you have the DLC, because that's the only way to get the trick-or-treat candy. That's the only way you can do the trick-or-treat event. So, depending on how you want to view it, we got 3 ultra rares yesterday. But if you mean base game ultra rares, I'm not sure. I would love to have one, but we've been saying that for 13 streams already. Gosh, guys, can you believe it's been 13 streams? This is number 14. Streaming nearly every day. How am I not dead? Confetti! Woo! I see an oak, not an oak. I see aqua, and a timeless, correct? Yep, we got 2 aquas and a timeless, and they're all the wavy. I really like that pattern. Alright, let's, I guess we'll pick up the pair since they're in my way. There we go. May not be much, but it'll be something, and we'll get the rest of the carnivore food. Because I remember we didn't have enough to fully fill the honeysuckle pin. But they do have the extra regular food, so they should be alright for a little bit. Maybe not as long as the others, but they should be alright while I get a couple more harvests of melons going. That's the point here, is trying to get enough food for them to last into the next harvest so I can stockpile it. But with the addition of the Spooktaculars, they're eating more than I can buy. It'll be okay. I can do this. I have made my decision, and I will keep on going until I literally fail. And what counts as failure? When I lose all my Spinos. Which would be pretty dang hard. Unless they all get upset all at the exact same time. Oh, you don't have any deluxe food. Well, gosh darn. I guess I can use my money to get some poppins, because I know I'm running low on poppins. Hello, Pippin. Can I have some poppins? There we go. I think 10 is good. Granny, what do you got? I remember I need strawberries for Owen. But I also know I can just buy them, potentially. How long do strawberries take to grow again? 8 days. And they can be harvested 6 times. Alright. I have an idea. Let's see how much space we can clear out in front of that one pin, the one that's really big. And maybe we can make ourselves another smaller additional farm plot. And we could just fill it up with a bunch of like strawberries. And the idea I'm thinking here is we fill it up with crops that are pretty good for the season, to sell for the season, and potentially regrow, so I don't have to constantly buy seeds. Let's see how that works, shall we? Banana cat. Oh, hi, Jumble. I'm sorry. I missed your hello for a moment. Wait here. So it's, oh, it's 182. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rule.
What? Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so it's 182. I don't think we're going to get too much space out of this, but let's try it and find out, shall we? That's the fun part about this game is learning and figuring it out. How big is that? 156? That's still pretty decently sized. Let's bring it back.
Make bread with it.
Bread! Bring it back. One more. Whoops. This is pretty sizable, actually. Oh, nope, that's a little bit too small now. We need to bring it up a little. Let's see. That's a good way of doing this. How big was this? Is this exactly 150? It's 152. Okay. Oh no, wait! Okay, it's the same day. I was about to say, oh no, I skipped a day. I could have gotten another falling star. It's like, oh wait, it's still the same day. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe. That literally only made it bigger by one, yeah. Hey, I have this weird idea. So that's 148, 149, 150. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. We plant strawberries over here for additional shell resource. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. 2, 4, 6, 7. So it's a 4 by 7. This is probably where the additional fertilizer would come in handy. You know, the fertilizer that I sold. It's alright. I lived and learned.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Exactly.
Lizard.
Exactly. Lizard. Alright. Typically like it to be, 5s. Hang on, sorry, I got messages. Don't mind me. Oh! Hooray! Happy stream anniversary. Hope your day is treating you well. It is. I'm just a little tired because I went to go see my in-laws. That's 28. Ooh, that's pretty good. But yeah, I went to go see my in-laws for some lunch. Came home. It was a 2-hour drive round trip. They like soft fertilizer. I'm all out of soft fertilizer. But it was great, other than the drive. I guess for me it was the ride. Gear drove. But yeah, no, the day's going great for me. I'm a little tired. A little extra tired, because I went out. I was out in public. Ew, people. Like, in-face person people. Oh. I feel bad for the server we had, because we went to a Ruby Tuesday, and they only had, like, one server on the floor for, like, all the tables. Granted, it wasn't exactly packed or anything, but they only had, like, one server for all the tables. And he was also, apparently, like, really new. Yeah. Poor server, indeed. He was, like, also, like, new to the job, too, so he was, like... He was still like learning. I feel so bad for him, but he was great. He was great. He was doing his best and he did a pretty good job. Mistakes were made, but I mean, that's to be expected with someone that's like the only one working the floor and new. So mistakes were expected, and it's okay. It wasn't too bad. We were in no rush. I mean, I knew I wanted to get home so I can do an 8-hour stream, but we didn't want to rush the guy. I mean, that's just rude. Why would you want to rush him? He's already dealing with so much. I hope he has a great day, though. So I don't have any soft soil. I've sold it all. And I don't have any weeds to use a composter for soft soil. So we're just gonna have to deal with 0-star quality strawberries. Actually, we might get 1 star because they are in season, but there's no fertilizer. Oh yeah, I removed the stick bug. I added bread instead. I wish to bug the stick. Oh. Here, I can add it back. Give me a moment. Let me just do some, Let me just do some finagling here real quick. Banana cat! Give me a few. I can bring back stick bug. Nah. I can bring back stick bug. I had removed it because I didn't think many people were using it, but I was wrong. Let me, where's stick bug? There's stick bug. Stick bug's back! Stick bug has grown on me. Do it. I've been stick bugged. You can't go wrong with stick bug. But yeah, I had removed a bunch of redeems before. I removed ones that I felt like weren't being used as much, and I thought Stickbug wasn't being used as much, but I am clearly wrong. So Stickbug is back. We got Stickbug again. There we go. Y'all enjoy it. I'm getting stick-bugged. Alright, we might not get too many strawberries. Like, we're gonna harvest a lot of strawberries, but we're gonna get probably 1 or 2 harvests in summer as well. To be fair, I am semi-new watcher. I have no idea how often it had been used before I started watching, and no, you're good. I was just trying to narrow it down because I felt like I had too many redeems. Because whenever I was like scrolling through them to find a specific one that I wanted to do on like my starting soon screen, or find one that I wanted to test, there was just so many of them, and sometimes I scrolled past the one I wanted. So I was like, alright, let's narrow this down a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish there was a Piccolo TTS. Because I would get rid of Goku, Goofy, and Knuckles just to have the one Piccolo one. But there's no Piccolo TTS! It makes me say it! Okay, so we got oh no, melon's over there. We got strawberries. We got strawberries. So that should help us bring in a little bit of money. And they're pretty inexpensive too. And, oh, no, wait a minute. I almost forgot. We got meteor showers today, so we're going to speed up time. We're going to use, Lucky. Just so we can get to the destination fast and search for the star faster. Typically, I've only ever seen it fall on Dapple, but we'll have to wait and see. I should come back tonight and give this thing a whirl. And we're just gonna sit here and wait. Whoa. What a close-up of the table. Where's the sun? I guess it must be above me because I can't see it. But yeah, for Dragon Ball fans tuning in or lurking, happy Piccolo Day.
I can make bread with it!
Bread. Hello, head maiden. How are you? Or head maid, not a maiden. My bad. Just waiting for the evening. I'm good. How are you? I am good. Just tired. You know, tired from being pregnant and having to sit in a car for a 2-hour round trip. I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining why I'm tired. Because we went to go see my in-laws, so my husband's family and parents, because his sister and his sister's wife was there too. Like the wife of his sister. But we went to go see them for lunch today, and it was an hour trip there and an hour trip back. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Just tired. Always tired. Takes a lot of energy to grow another creature inside your body. Hi, kitty. What you doing, kitty? Don't eat the plastic. Starting to get closer to evening. Cutie. Look at you. Yeah. And a boopable nose. Oh, excuse me. Did it go well? Yes, yes, it went really well. I feel bad for the server we had. We went to a Ruby Tuesday and there was like only one server like on the whole floor for all the tables. Again, I mentioned this before. It wasn't super busy today, but it was still unfortunate that there was only one guy doing all the tables. And he was also apparently still kind of new to the job. I feel bad for him. So we tried to, like, you know, be as easygoing as possible with the service. There were mistakes made, and that's okay. I mean, it was to be expected with a solo server on the floor. I do hope he has a good rest of his day, though. But I feel bad for him. I hope his day was good. I hope he got lots of tips. Lots of good tips. But yeah, it went well. It went really well. We were celebrating both Mother's Day for my mother-in-law and a early celebration for her retirement, because I think she retires in like a month. That is good. Yeah, it is very good. It was very nice to see everyone too. I love seeing everybody. I should see my family more often, honestly. We see Gear's side of the family quite often because they usually do a lot of gatherings and stuff like that. I need to see my family more. I don't see them a whole lot. Like, we're close, but we're not the gather for every celebration close. Like, that's not really something that we did because a lot of holidays we didn't really celebrate. It was just another day for us. Ah, this one's in the canyon. Like, we get together for big holidays like Thanksgiving and Christmas and stuff like that. But we don't really get together for like the 4th of July or Easter or something like that. After my sister and I got too old for Easter baskets, Easter kind of just became another day to us. I can hear my kitty screaming and it's funny. Alright, let's see where in the canyon the fallen star is. It wouldn't be in the ravine, would it? We can check it while we're on this side. Nope. Maybe it's in the desert part of the canyon. Maybe it's in town. I don't know. This is the first canyon fallen star that I've gotten. Look at the little velos. Oh, there's an artifact. It looks like it could be a little hole to somewhere. Hello. Alright, we're gonna check around here and then we'll check in town if I can't find it anywhere else. Okay, it's not here. Let's go over towards the desert area. I just learned the origin of why people believe mice love cheese. Was it because of a cartoon? It's usually because of a cartoon. That's why people think rabbits like carrots. It's because of Bugs Bunny. But carrots are actually too hard for rabbits unless it's like cut up a little. Having carrots all the time for them is not good for them. Like, it's a nice treat, but they should not have it all the time. I'll take the sandstone. I need it. Is this it? Oh, here it is. Nice. Another dreamstone. Over here, let's take a peek at the dinos, I guess. We don't really come into the canyon too often because, Spinos. Alright, now we can go to the next day. Back in the Middle Age, peasants would store things like fruits and cheese in caves rather than on meat hooks. Since mice have easy access to caves, peasants would often find their cheese was nibbled on. This persisted the belief of mice loving cheese. Oh. I mean, to be fair, mice are kind of like goats. They'll just eat whatever they can get their hands on. Food is food when you don't know when your next meal is going to be. I know that all too well from survival games. When you got a starving creature and all you can find is rotten food, you gotta eat it because you don't know when your next meal is gonna be. You can't be picky sometimes. Also didn't help that the cheese holes were only protected by a cloth or wax if you want to be fancy. This is true, and mice can chew through those or just easily just remove it altogether. Cloth, they could just pop it out. Wax, they can just chew through. Wasn't a very good deterrent. It's quite impressive what mice and rats are capable of. Because rats can chew through cement. Don't upset Callie, she'll come for you. There's no cement wall big enough to hide you from her. At least last time I heard they could chew through cement. I don't know if that was actually proven or not. From what I can recall, they can chew through cement. We have so many Spinos. My good golly goodness. But you love seeing all the spoons. I do. I'm just worried about making sure I have enough food for all of them. They are quite literally eating me out of house and home. It's my own demise. I wanted the spoons. Okay, everyone happy? Everyone happy. Alright, let's grab gear. We gotta water some crops. We'll do debris after watering. I think having that additional plot of farmland is probably going to help when times get a little tough, since we got so many Spinos right now. We need a little extra. The melons are just not enough at the moment. If I could make it bigger, I would. I mean, I could technically, but then I wouldn't have a path. And I like the path. I could still technically do it even with a path. I would just have to get rid of the dirt path. We'll see how tight things get first. If it gets too dire, we'll extend it out and just have like 2 really big patches that are divided in half in each one. Increasing our yield from 15 to 20. I think we'll be fine once summer hits, because we'll be getting more shells per watermelon. Getting 1,100 instead of 1,000. There we go. Alright, let's clear out some debris. Keep this place looking nice and pretty. Oh, Gear Guy's leveled up. Although, just like last Saturday when I did the 8-hour stream last Saturday, I'm gonna take tomorrow off and probably do some drawings. I'm gonna make the little guy emotes like I've promised. Speaking of which, I talked about making Baby Piccolo as one of the emotes. Do you guys want Baby Piccolo, or do you guys want normal Piccolo? Like adult Piccolo? Because I can do either or both, honestly. But I can only add one of the Piccolos to as a Twitch emote. But which one would you guys like? Baby or normal? Oh, hi, Lucky. I wouldn't be surprised if there was already a little guy Piccolo one, but I don't think there's one of Baby Piccolo. I haven't actually looked, though. There's Sneaky Styrax over there doing it again. The rare cupcake is right there in my face. I really love showing me rares. Stop it! I want spoons! This is a spoon-only ranch, not a Styrac-only ranch. I see 2 oaks through the trees. And dang it, we got a dupe. We have an algae, but it's the wrong pattern. We need the wavy pattern. We already have the spots. Well, I mean, technically we got a rare. It's just a duplicate. We got an oops doops. That's alright. We still got, you know, 7 hours left to go. Yeah. Aw, man. Swiper, no swiping. Why did my brain go to that, of all things? Oh my god, I just got, like, flashbacks to when, like, when Dora the Explorer, like, first aired. Oh my god, I remember a time before Dora. Oh my god, I just dated myself. I too remember before Dora. In the land before Dora. The land before time. Good movie. Traumatizing, but good movie. Who doesn't love a little trauma? Before Dora, there was Blue's Clues. Yeah, with Steve! Not the other guy whose name I forgot. I legitimately don't remember his name. There we go. We'll buy a stack for now. Joe! There's a Yo Mama joke in there somewhere and I'm not gonna say it. But, yeah, no, I remember Blue's Clues with Steve. I remember watching Blue's Clues with Steve. I remember when Joe came on the scene and I was like, I don't like this show anymore because I liked Steve more. I don't know what it was about Joe that I didn't like, but I did not like Joe. I don't know what. I just did not like him. But Steve had to go to college. I know! But Joe just didn't feel right. It wasn't Blue's Clues to me anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna date myself even more. I remember Face. On Nickelodeon. Not whatever they put on the kids channel. The Nickelodeon Face. I also remember Mr. Stick. Guys, can you tell how old I am? I'm pretty dang old. Nick Jr. Face, yeah! I also remember Stick. Can't remember if his name was Mr. Stick or if it was just Stick, but I remember Stick. He was literally just a popsicle stick. I asked him for a puppy one time. Well, at least I tried to write a letter to him. I couldn't write. I was baby. But I tried to ask for a puppy. Listen, I was like, I don't know, 4? I wanted a dog. I mean, I still wouldn't mind a dog nowadays, but I've got a cat, and I don't think my cat would appreciate a dog running around. I love my cat. Riza would probably be scared all the time if a dog was here around. Yeah. Granted, I wouldn't want a puppy personally if we ever did get a dog. I would probably want an older dog that was already trained. Like a dog that's looking for a new home, you know? One of those dogs, like a rescue dog. That's something I would want. A rescue dog, an older dog that's already trained or something like that. You know, just a little companion. Nothing that would be a lot of work, like a puppy. Oh yeah, the melons are ready to harvest. Oh yeah, I gotta plant new melons. I also want a snake and fish. Oh, Evie, hello! Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Give me just a moment. Let me finish watering my melons. Finish watering my watermelons.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
How you doing, Evie?
Why are you dehydrated?
Okay, let me stretch and hydrate now. Oh. Good, having a nice day so far. That's good. That is very good to hear. I'm also having a nice day. I'm just tired, but I'm always tired, so that's not even an excuse anymore. That's just the state of being for me. So aside from tired, I am also good. I am also having a nice day. Nice days are really great. Get rid of this debris. There we go. Gear guys can hang out here for a hot second while we go harvest the melons real quick. Bubbles, come here. I need you. I require your assistance. Ooh, seeds. We got 5 seeds back. Not bad. That's 5 less seeds we have to buy now. If I remember right, I think I was buying the seeds as long as they weren't on a Monday. Yeah, we've got 10 seeds. We need 5 more seeds again. We also need fertilizer. What's today? Okay, today's Saturday. The seed lady should be there. Oh, I need snow shovel. Excuse me. Oh, Gear. I just remembered something I asked you to remind me to do, and we both forgot. I need to take my vitamins. Let me put the snow shovel away first real quick. I have a really bad habit and bad memory to forget my vitamins. Let me do that real quick. Ooh. A little tangy. Hi, kitty. What you doing? You got 5 more minutes before it's dinner time. Can you wait 5 more minutes? Oh, she said no, everybody. Dang it. We gotta end stream and feed the cat. Oh, we need to buy some melon seeds first real quick. It's not Sunday, is it? No, it's Saturday. Okay. Money Man should be there. Gotta check them sneaky Styrax. They love to give me ultra rares when I don't want them. I want the Spinos. I hear you. Out over in the kitchen squeaking. You're a cat, not a squirrel. Squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeakin', squeakin'ton. What am I doing? I went on autopilot. I was like going on my rounds as if I was doing my ultra rare save. Yeah, my ultra rare save. No, this is Spino save. Wow. I must be more tired than I thought. Oh my god. I hate that NPC so much. He's like randomly here and randomly not here. I still need to buy some seeds regardless. We'll just sell the melons tomorrow. It's fine. The man annoys me. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there like that? Okay. She is just standing inside her closed tent. It is the almighty Pama! What? No! Me? Never. I'm just a goofball. I'm a goofy goober. I'm a silly willy. No, I'm not mighty. I'm mommy. Because I'm prego. The amazing Pama. No! I'm not amazing. Pama mama. Banana nana. Pama nana. That's me. Just a goofy little goober that likes the color green and has a small obsession with Piccolo from Dragon Ball. You know, just your average person. Just a minor obsession. It's fine. You know, respectfully. Just a weird old questing beast that's currently not a questing beast. Nothing unusual here. Oh, what happened? I fell asleep for a moment. Did I miss anything? God, I feel like a grandma right now. Is that Dane? I think we finally got Dane Holla. We got Dane Holla. We have completed the Aurora collection. Yes, let me get some celery sticks for you real quick. Do you want them with or with peanut butter? With or without peanut butter? And if with peanut butter, do you want crunchy or creamy? I personally like crunchy. But since it's celery, creamy would work too, because the celery would be the crunchy bit. Found out something funny about Baby Yoda. His name is Grogu, by the way. Apparently the reason he was a puppet and stayed that way instead of a CGI model is because one of the actors basically bullied the director into using the puppet instead. Good choice. The CGI probably would have looked cheap. Plus, I think the puppet's much more marketable because they already have a real life base to go off of. Also, I want to see The Adventures of Mandalorian and Grogu in theaters. Oh, but I don't want to give Disney my money, though. Ew. Apparently the actor, I'm not going to pronounce that name because I'll butcher it, would even talk to the puppet between takes while on set. Oh my god, that's adorable. You know, sometimes when I'm really lonely during the day, while Gear's at work, I talk to my stuffed toys. Although I talk to the cat way more. But when the cat doesn't want to cuddle with me, all I've got is my stuffed toys. Alright, we have Dane Holla, finally. You are not having my melons, unfortunately. I am sorry. If I accidentally feed you even one watermelon, I am restarting the whole day. Yes, a new rare! It's the last Aurora we need too, and it's being named after Dane Holla. Our shaman. Our local shaman. When the director brought up the idea of redoing the scenes without the puppet for use with CGI, in case the puppet didn't look right, the actor literally called the director a coward. Exactly. For those of you who don't know who Dane Holla is, I highly recommend checking him out. He is a Viking shaman VTuber. He is a great guy. Highly recommend checking out his stuff. Gear, can we get a shout out for Dane? Exactly. I couldn't have said it better myself. I tried though. let's sell some things that we got. I'm gonna hang on to the melons and sell them tomorrow. But we can sell, like, the pears and the celery sticks. How many can I buy? Nah, we'll wait. No, I should buy them now because they're not always in stock. That's something I need to do. Even if I can't buy a stack, I just need to buy what I can. There. I bought them. 69, nice. Right. That means we only need spots for Nessie and wavy for algae, and all the rares will be collected. And then we just need the ultra rares, and then eventually the commons and uncommons, but we're waiting on more food for that. Which Dana's going to make this a little harder already. Because now we've got an additional Spino. We gotta get a Dreamstone. That's something else I need to work on too. I need to work on converting some of the Dreamstones too. I mean, there's 2 spare right there sitting there. But we're gonna need more. Worst case scenario, we have to let some of the uncommons we have go for a little bit. Just to make room. Oh, come here, Dane. And we'll top this one off because we do have a new Spino in here. And look at that. We've got all 3 Auroras now. Dainty and Dane are forever together in every universe. Just the way they like it. Oh yeah, I've got melon seeds to plant. Well, welcome back, kitty. How are you doing? Yes. No, there it is. There's the meow. I knew you were waiting for it. No, don't paw at me. Your claws are sharp. Here we go. Should be fertilized too, yeah? Yeah. That's everything. Got a new Spino. He's in the pen. With food and a Dreamstone. I don't have the money. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I was thinking of converting some of the Dreamstones, but I don't have the money. So we gotta wait. Alright, time to go to sleep. To the next day. Weeds. So much debris. Any weeds on the strawberries? No. Poop checks. Nope, I'm good here. Looks like we're good here. Learned an interesting reason why certain animals like lions, tigers, elephants, hippos, etc. are more widely known in pop culture than other animals. Why is that? Is it because zoos glorify them or something? Seems reasonable to me. Is it because of the Lion King, the Jungle Book? The giraffes need more love, man. I demand giraffe recognition, please. To put it bluntly, they're animals that are smart enough to be trained for tricks in circus. Ah, that makes sense. Especially back in the day when, news and stuff like that, or yeah, news like newspapers and stuff like that were not super common and not usually the most recent event, especially when it comes to like, oh, we discovered a new animal. We have 3 pins. No, yeah, we got 4. We've got 3 over here, and then we've got the spectaculars over there. All completed. Oh my gosh, that's so many Spinos. All the spoons. So many spoons. And I love seeing them all. Especially on the back of a spoon. Because then I get a good look at all of them. I get an aerial view. I need to water the crops before I go around clearing debris. Just to make sure I have stam. Aw, the kitty's bathing herself. Oh, I've disturbed her. She's like, Mother, please, I am bathing in private, I say as I am laying in the middle of an open floor. This is my private bathroom. You do not need to announce it. You look so cute when you're bathing, though. Licking your paws and squinting your eyes. You're so fucking adorable. Yes, you are. Might need to go on a bathroom break. Goodness. I had like 2 jugs of lemonade at lunch, and then I've been drinking water since I started stream. My bladder's filling up quickly. So yeah, blame the circus for making a certain set of wild animals more popular than others, like the okapi and maned wolf. True. To be fair, when circuses were around, they probably didn't even know okapis existed. Potentially, if we're talking about like really early circuses. Oh my god, it's a cat belly! She's exposing her belly. Nice. Is Kitty demanding food? No, she's just laying here in the sun. Although she would probably prefer to be fed. Look at her. Being all pitiful. She's like, Mother, Father, look at me. I'm wasting away, she says with a big old round belly. Such a drama queen. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? There's nothing you can do about it. accepting my love and affection for you. Which you externally protest against, but your purrs don't lie. Yeah, you can twitch your tail all you want. I know the truth, tsundere cat. It's true. She'll fight to she'll fight me not to be held, but once I'm holding her, she'll start purring. She is a tsundere. A tsundere cat. Yeah. And you look like a loaf of bread. Yes, you do. An adorable cinnamon loaf of bread. You're like cinnamon swirl bread. Oh, she hears Daddy fixing food and she's going over and sitting patiently now. She's sitting in front of the spot gear. She's like, Daddy, food? There she goes. She's screaming. She's like, Daddy, food, hurry. I'm wasting away, Father. Let me get in your way so you can feed me faster. Cats, man. They crazy. Crazy adorable.
I can make bread with it.
Bread. Exactly. The cat is bread. Oh, right. It's Sunday. He's still not going to be here. I gotta look up something here. Oh, 2 dinos need attention? Who needs attention? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. They would run out of food. Alright, hold on. I gotta check something here, because this is honestly driving me crazy. Is he just not available at all on Saturdays and Sundays? I don't know his name. Ah! My ear holes. Close. Screw that website. Here we go. This actually shows me the other NPCs. Or not. It shows me 2 additional NPCs that aren't like the story NPCs, but it doesn't show me the other NPCs. Alright, hold on. Funny idea, vampire decides to take a quick nap and ends up sleeping from 1910 to 1980. When they wake up, they gotta catch up on everything and are like, you guys went to the moon while I was asleep? NPC schedule. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for specifically the Canyon NPC, the one that sells the tickets. I don't even know the character's name because he's not even in the book. NPCs. They're called traders. Maybe that's what I need to be looking for. I don't want Pebble Plaza. I want the other one. In the canyon. Well, Google's actually not helping me at all. I'm going to assume that that one guy is just not there on Saturdays and Sundays unless it's the trick-or-treat event. Which is so lame. That realization, I think my next batch of melons are going to be ready on a Monday. And I can't buy melon seeds. I don't have enough money to buy melon seeds right now. Because the guy's not there to sell to. Because he takes 2 days off instead of 1, like every other NPC. And I can't track his location because he's not like a story NPC. So he's not in my journal. My melon system is getting ruined because of this guy. Let's just go check the Spinos. And then I probably need to take a quick bathroom break. Oh my god, Gear Geist, you leveled up again. Away. Game's putting me to sleep. I see an aqua already. Excuse me, wares. Yep, we've got a nightlight, an oak, and an aqua. So we've got an uncommon and 2 commons. But hey, we finished one of the colors today. That's a win. No, wait, the melons aren't going to be ready tomorrow. They're going to be ready on Tuesday. So I harvest these melons on a Saturday. So this is day 1, Monday's day 2, and Tuesday's day 3. So actually, I was wrong. My melon rotation is fine for the time being. Good. I was about to get a little angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm about as fierce as a rabbit. Gay. Actually, giraffes are terrifying. So, don't make a giraffe mad. Oh, Gear, that reminds me. I was telling your dad about the sounds giraffes make. Can you send him that casual geographic video for me? I said I was going to do it and I forgot. I was trying to relax on the couch before stream. I did take my vitamins, yes. I did take my vitamins. All right. Alright, let's give the honeysuckle some food. Let's check what the Gothics have real quick and try and match that. They got 1 stack of 20 and then an 8. Excuse me. I don't know if I'll be able to match the 8, but I can try. I know. There we go. Close enough. Then the rest of this normal carnivore food can go over into the silver pins because we're trying to finish that off. No, not the silvers. Jasper's trying. I'm having Jasper work on finishing off the normal carnivore food. Because we are doing pretty well. We just gotta make sure we buy it often when I can. Here you go, bud. A bite. And with that, it's the end of the day because there's no meteor shower or a special evening event. So, on to the next day. Ooh, it's raining. Very nice. You know what? I keep saying I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I keep not going to the bathroom. Let me check the strawberries real quick. Okay, strawberries are good. My mango tree is in full bloom. We'll be able to get mangoes this summer. Sweet. I can make the mango jam and get rid of the rest of these trees. I'm going to be right back. we're back. Let me get situated in my chair first. Okay. Oh, stretch. Oh, yeah, that felt good. Okay. Well, if I tap back into the game so I can close the journal. Big heckin' stretch. Oh, yeah, it was a big heckin' stretch. Ah, num 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 num. I don't know what to talk about right now. I kind of just want to hang out and vibe with you guys. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about at the moment. I don't mind vibing. I'm down for vibes, man. I like the vibes. We can vibe for a while. I like vibes. I just don't really know what to say. There's not really a whole lot going on. I mean, my pregnancy is going really smoothly. There's been no problems or complications at all. I've been very fortunate so far, which makes me scared for when it's time to deliver because everything's been perfectly fine. It's only a matter of time before something bad happens. But otherwise, you know, it's not really a whole lot to report. Everything's fine. Yeah, you dance. You know, as the doctor said, despite your age, everything's looking great. Because apparently I'm too old or something. I'm not that old. According to the medical field, I'm old. According to online, I'm old. But you know what? I'll be old then. I'll be a gaming grandma without any grandkids. Watch me. That's my goal in life now, is to become a gaming grandma. You think I can do it, guys? You think I could become a gaming grandma? Alright, let's go sell these dang melons. Heck yeah. Can wreck Betty on bingo nights. Let's do it. We'll do online bingo. We'll find other gaming grannies and do online bingo. Even though I'm not even a grandma. But according to the medical field, I'm old and I need to be careful with my pregnancy because I am supposedly too old. But I'm not that old, which is the weird thing. Because the actual too old for pregnancy is not how old I am. Oh, but you're past this very oddly specific age. You gotta be careful. Yeah, not that old yet. No, I'm not! That's the thing. But it's like in the medical field, it's like, oh, you're past this oddly specific random number age. We've got to be careful with your pregnancy. It's like, but I'm fine. Sure, I may not be like the healthiest person in the world, but like I'm in pretty decent shape. Not tip-top shape, but like I don't know how to say this nicely, but like I'm in pretty good shape. For my age, I'm in pretty good shape. That's probably going to change once I have my baby, but for the time being, I'm in pretty good shape. I'm not the best, but I am definitely not the worst. And there are women literally twice as old as me. I'm not exaggerating. Gear, you know how old I am. There's women even like twice as old as me that are having babies. I'm not that old. They're the ones that should be on the watch list of risks. I'm fine. I'm never... Aside from bruising my gallbladder one time, I've never really had a medical emergency before. Oh, wait, no, scratch that. There was one time I was hospitalized because I got a really bad strain of the flu as a kid. To the point I couldn't keep anything down, not even liquids. I almost died. Yeah, apparently the doctor my mom took me to when I was having a really bad flu was like, oh yeah, just give her fluids, she'll be fine. I couldn't keep fluids down and I ended up hospitalized. And when my mom explained that the doctor told her to make sure I had fluids, the nurse looked at her and was like, that was the worst thing you could have done, apparently. Apparently that's what the nurse says. The nurse said that was the worst thing my mom could have done for me, was give me fluids. That was about the only time I got hospitalized, though. The only other time I got hospitalized, I wasn't even hospitalized, but I did have to go to the hospital because we had to do a scan of my gallbladder to see what was wrong with it because I had injured myself. Turns out I had bruised my gallbladder. Oh, curse you, Walmart bagging carousel, smacking me in my ribs. And bruising my gallbladder. Still better than the torn cartilage between my rib bones. I remember the times where I could lift somewhere between 50 to 100 pounds, and now I can't even go past 15 because it could risk tearing again. I'm gonna do it anyways for my kid. I'm gonna pick up my kid as much as I can. Even if it tears my cartilage again. Because I love my baby. Both babies. Kitties and baby. See an oak, a honeysuckle, and an aqua. It's not even a rare honeysuckle, it's the uncommon honeysuckle. Get books for new baby? Yes! Actually, my mom gifted us some books. She got us like a whole stack of Dr. Seuss books and a book of Mother Goose rhymes. I'm quite excited to share those with my little baby. I'm excited to have my baby, and I'm also scared to have my baby. I'm more scared of the hospital visit than the actual having the baby. Like, I'm scared of giving birth, but once it's out, I think I'll be okay. I think my instincts will kick in because I find myself to have somewhat rather motherly instincts, I find, sometimes. I have to restrain myself when I hear a kid cry sometimes. It's like, I want to help, but that's not my kid. Why scared? Because during delivery, anything could really go wrong, and that's what scares me. Because I don't know if anything will go wrong. That's what scares me the most. And you don't have any carny food, but I will buy... No, we don't need to buy that much. 2, 4, 6, 80 should be more than enough. Save the rest for the carny foods. Why not hope nothing will go wrong? Because... I don't know. Because I know something could go wrong, and that scares me. Like, I hope nothing goes wrong, but you never know. Life is life, man. You know what I mean? It's the fact that I know something could go wrong that makes me unable to be like, God, I hope that doesn't happen, kind of thing. Like, I obviously hope that it doesn't happen, but it's like, oh gosh. The possibilities. Will they eat what's in front first, or will they try and, eat the better food? I need them to finish the older food off first. Why not focus on thinking about how much fun you'll have with the new baby? I mean, I try, but I am also aware that for a good few months, about half the year, honestly, I'm probably not going to get any sleep. It's going to be so exhausting. Like, I am looking forward to having the baby, like, you know, holding it and everything like that. I am looking forward to that. Hang on, I'm taking a sip. But it's also like, I know what's to come. I know. I was like 9 when my baby sister was born. I know what's to come. I know the inevitable. I'm going to be as prepared as possible for it, but you can't prepare for everything, obviously, and I am aware of that. Alright, we didn't get any spare seats from that. That's fine. But it's probably also just going to be one of those things. It's like, once I'm in it, I'm in it. I'm locked in, you know? Kind of like my Spinos. Once I'm in, nothing else will matter to me. We need some fertilizer, and we need to buy melons, but I can go ahead and place the fertilizer. I can also go around real quick and just go ahead and clean the pens. I bet nothing will go wrong and everything will be fine. I hope so. Doesn't mean I'm not... Good gosh. Doesn't mean I'm not going to still be scared until after it's over with, though. Because, birthing is so unpredictable. There's so much going on inside that... I learned that there's actually an injury that most pregnant women suffer from, but it's never known and there's no way to fix it. It doesn't hinder daily life or anything like that. Injury? Yeah, there's an injury that most pregnant women suffer from childbirth, but like there's no way to fix it, and it's not something that hinders daily life either. Basically, there's a muscle that's like right on the hip bone where the child comes out of, and during some like really bad births and stuff like that, that muscle can rip off of the bone. There's no way to fix it. It kind of just happens. Bigby needs attention. What's wrong with Bigby? Does Bigby need food? Bigby technically has food. But apparently he's going to eat 3 units of food. Let's see, if I give you 1 unit of food, will you be happy until tomorrow? And then I can just try and top off everybody. Emphasis on try. There we go, okay. I think it's also, like, very easily undetectable injury as well. I don't remember what it's called, but, like, it's technically an injury even if it, like, doesn't affect daily life. You know what I mean? Like, my torn cartilage in between my rib cage, like on my side between some of my rib bones. I don't remember specifically which numbers, but that's an injury. But there's no way to cure it. There's no way to fix it. It's just there. It's just part of my life now. Well, if it doesn't affect anything and is barely detectable, why worry about it? I don't know. Because I don't like the idea of that. I already have issues with my rib cage. Like I said, my cartilage. It's kind of sort of, but not really similar. Because I don't need to lift 100 to 50 pounds anymore. I don't live on a farm where I have to be lifting that much anymore. In fact, I don't even think my family would let me haul that anyways because of the injury. But like, it doesn't affect me really day to day anymore because I don't lift that much. Although that's different with a cat and a baby soon. Because my cat's 12 pounds and a baby's going to grow and get heavier over time as well. Especially when they're a toddler, they're going to be pretty heavy for me. But I'm still going to pick them up. At least until I ruin the cartilage again. Because I want to love my child. And no injury will stop me from loving my child. I don't know. I'm a worrywart. I'm a very paranoid person. Like, every time I explain about, like, things that I want to do for my little baby girl, like, I don't mind her playing video games and stuff like that. We don't really plan on giving her an iPad except on, like, really long road trips, and even then it would be specifically only for movies, maybe not really games. But I have no problem with the idea of her playing video games like Xbox and stuff like that. With the exception of putting parental control on a separate account for her. Not because I'm scared of what she'll do, but because I'm scared of what other people will do. I'm more scared of other people than what she would get into. Because I got into some really weird, crazy shit when I was 8. And I turned out okay. A little weird, maybe. But it's the other people I'm scared of. It's not what she would get into. I'm just a paranoid person. That's just who I am. I want her to be able to grow and explore and experience the world for herself and learn and be creative any way that she wants. I just want to keep everyone else away from her. Like the bad people. I want to keep the bad people away from her. She can go out and explore. She can go out and have fun with her friends at the mall when she's a teenager. I just want her to, like, not talk to strangers kind of thing. That's why I'm here to help her be free while keeping her safe. Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? Like I said, I don't mind if she, like, goes to the mall with her friends on a weekend. I don't have to be there to supervise. But I'm going to definitely put in her brain, don't talk to certain strangers. And be mindful of the people around you. If someone's making you... If you get a gut feeling about someone, trust your gut, is essentially the lesson I want to teach her. That gut feeling is not usually wrong. For me, it's very rarely ever been wrong. There's been some cases where I've had a gut feeling and I've ignored it. And I very quickly learned my lesson from that. Then there's some people that hide it really well, but there was always a gut feeling that something wasn't quite right, and I still ignored it. I've learned from that, and I'm gonna use my experience to try and help her learn so she can be a little bit more prepared. Obviously, she's still probably gonna make mistakes. That's just how you learn sometimes. Sometimes you have to touch the hot stove, even when mommy and daddy said no. But she'll be less likely to stick her whole hand on the stove after the warning, and be more likely to poke it with the tip of a single finger, which will be a lot less worse than if she had just slapped her whole hand on it. She'll be plenty prepared? I hope so. I hope so. Can only hope. I see an oak. I see a leaf and another oak. Can we get a piccolo today on Piccolo Day? I would like a piccolo Spino. But yeah, I'm just the paranoid type. I'm scared, but I also know not to be that parent. Piccolo's away aura farming. You know what? You're right. He's got to do his daily dose of aura farming. But yeah, I'm the paranoid parent that doesn't want to be a helicopter, you know? Like, I want to look out for her, but I want her to have the space to spread her wings and fly. I just want her to fly close enough so I can still watch her. I'll make sure you're not a helicopter, thank you. That's the last thing I want to do is end up being a helicopter parent. Or one of those strict overbearing parents. I really don't want to do that. I forgot my seeds. We'll be the fun parents? No, we didn't. Fun parents are just as bad as hover parents. 'Cause then it seems like those parents just don't care about their kids, and then they get in all sorts of trouble and everything like that, and it's just a whole other separate mess itself. There's a balance. You don't have to be their friends, but you need to at least be the person that they can come to if something's not right, or if they need to talk about something. But you don't have to be their best friend. You just need to give them the comfort to know that they can always come to you if they need someone to talk to. That's what I want to be. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Excuse me. Interesting. I glanced over at Streamlabs and it's not lagging, but it's not smooth. But I'm looking over at my stream manager on Twitch and it's playing just fine. I'm gonna assume Streamlabs is just being wonky. I need 15 melon seeds, please. Thank you. I also need to see if there's any deluxe meat I can buy. I got so into the subject of what kind of parent I want to be and how I would like to try and take care of my kid, and being more scared of other people than what she would do, that I forgot to get watermelon seeds and buy deluxe meat. I'm a goober. Oops. Yeah, that's okay. At least I realized it before we went to the next day. That would have really thrown everything off, even more than it already is. Although, I think the first throw off for the watermelons was probably a blessing in disguise, because I don't think my melons will ever be ready on a Monday to need to worry about buying watermelon seeds, but I'll have to keep an eye on the calendar. I wonder if Gohan tried to get Piccolo to don a costume like the Great Saiyaman outfit. I want to say I've seen art of that where they tried to present him with a Saiyaman like outfit for him. It's pretty funny because he's just like, no. And it's funny because Vidal's there too with her outfit on. I'm with Piccolo though. No thank you. I don't know why, but the whole Saiyaman outfit thing, I can't help but like, I don't want to use the word cringe, but I can't help but cringe at it. It's like, ooh. Ooh, let's buy 2. There we go, and we can keep some money. Like, I get like secondhand embarrassment when I see Saiyaman. I can't help it. But Gohan thinks he's being a cool superhero. I get secondhand embarrassment for him. Like, oh my god, guy, how? Nice, 316 deluxe food. We're doing pretty good. We're getting there. Keep this up little by little and we'll be able to get what we need. I just remembered I need to try and convert some more dreamstones. Speaking of little by little, we need to turn some small dreamstones into large dreamstones. There we go. Just bring them all, and we'll bring all of our sandstone as well. Where is Freya? Okay, she's at the plaza. Alright, back we go. If I had the foresight, I would have brought the dreamstones with me and would have done it when I went to get the melon seeds. But oh well! It's fine. We still have 6 more hours of this. Everything will be okay. It's all good. We're just here for the vibes, man. See what I mean by once I have the baby, I think I'll be fine once because once I have it, I'll lock in. Just talking about it had me locking in and forgetting what I was doing in my video game. Excited for Sparking Zero DLC coming out this summer? Oh yeah! There is some Sparking Zero DLC coming out. I made mention before, once upon a time in the past, talking about how I wanted to, like, stream Sparking Zero. I never did. Granted, it would literally just be me playing Piccolo. That's all it would be. It would just be me playing Piccolo. Playing very poorly, mind you, but playing regardless. And only Piccolo. Yeah, and Piccolo, and Piccolo, and Piccolo, and Piccolo. I would have a team of just Piccolos. It'd be like it would be all of his alt versions and everything like that. It would literally just be Piccolo. Oh, whoop, Piccolo fainted. Oh, time for the next Piccolo. Oh, that Piccolo fainted. Time for the next Piccolo. That's literally all it would be. No, not trade. Custom order. There we go. We can get 4 of them done now. I'll use up all my money though, but that's alright. We need more dreamstones. And Piccolo, and Piccolo, and Piccolo, and Piccolo. It'd be cool to see Chi-Chi as a fighter in Sparking Zero, sure. Oh, it would be cool to see Chi-Chi. It'd be cool if Chi-Chi was a fighter in Sparking Zero. Sure, she didn't have a lot of techniques, but it'd be really funny to see her fighting Jiren. You know what? You're right. And Goma. Let's not forget Goma. Give her the fan. Give her the fan as a weapon. Well, maybe not a weapon is the right word, but give her a fan that she can use for techniques. What was it called again? The fan. The thing that goes whoosh whoosh. The Bancho fan! Yeah! Give her the Bancho fan. It'd be funny if she had like an alt costume where the fan looks like a frying pan. Or even vice versa. Or how about this as a fighter that I am still shocked isn't just a normal great ape, the one that Gohan and Kid Goku turn into. Yeah. Hey, you know what? We got Demon King Piccolo. Why not add tambourine and drum as well? Piccolo Jr. could have a family reunion then. Ooh, Jackie Chan! Not Jackie Chan. Jackie Chun! We haven't seen Jackie Chun in literally decades. Bring him back. Bring him in the game. We still never knew the we never knew who Jackie Chun was. I still think he was a member. I still think he was related to Roshi somehow, but I can't quite prove it. Would. I get they don't want to stature the giant or saturate the giant characters with a bunch of great apes, like they did with BT3. But I think the OG ape has enough story significance to be included. Yeah, or if I remember right, Kid Goku from original Dragon Ball, is he not? He's a playable character in Sparking, isn't he? I was about to say, why not make that a transformation for him to be a giant? Obviously, it has to be done under the right conditions, you know, like the stage needs to be at night, but technically that could work. Just make it a giant form for Kid Goku. He is, but his great ape form is not in yet. That's what they did for him in BT3. Yeah. No, I get that. I'm just saying, instead of just making it like just a selectable giant. I mean, I guess all the giants are technically selectable, but like, instead of just having it as just a giant by itself, make it a transformation for Kid Goku. You know, like how Orange Piccolo is a transformation. Giant Orange Piccolo, specifically. Dancey dance. More dancies. Alright. 6 dinosaurs still need attention. Okay, so it's all food related. So let's see if we have enough food to do the bear top off for everybody, which would be 1 stack per dino. Yeah, I think we'll be good. We got quite a bit of food. There we go. Ah! I've been cornered! And then you still have a bunch of normal carnivore food you're still working through, which will save me on some deluxe meat. Because I want that eaten first. Gear was dancing. we've got this problem again where I'm short for the honeysuckles. Hopefully there's some deluxe food in the market. This is a common theme where I keep getting, where I'm just short of feeding everybody. Really need summer to come along a little bit faster. I mean, it's almost summer now, but I need it to come sooner. I need that extra 100 per melon to really help kickstart all of this. If this continues to be an issue, I'm gonna have to expand my farm a little bit. It won't look pretty, but at least I'll be getting more melons. That's only if this continues to be an issue. Because we're getting there. We're getting close to getting all the Spinos. Learned a really funny reason why Super Saiyans are blonde. Oh, I already know of the reason. It's because Toriyama, whenever he was like drawing the mangas, he absolutely hated and got sick and tired of coloring the hair black all the time for the manga. So when he like invented the Super Saiyan form, he was like, perfect, I don't have to color it in, I'll just make it like white for the manga. And then they like made it blonde in the anime, I think. Yeah, I know. I may have only been watching Dragon Ball for 2 years, but I know some facts. I'm a keen observer. I was gonna say, I hope there's more food in the market, and then I realized I don't have the money to buy anymore. I can buy like a single piece, and that's it. Oh boy. We might have to let go some of the uncommons just until I can get some food stashed away. Because I think they're the ones that are really hurting me right now. We can always get them back because they go to the dino storage. We can always get the exact same dinos back. Levels and everything. But I might need to let them go for a little bit until we can get some food stored. Learned another off-the-wall pick of another fighter for Sparking Zero who only showed up in a movie. But he's Vegeta's brother. You know what? I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. He's also got a wife. I've never seen the movie, but I know he's got a wife. Vegeta's brother also looks like he's still a child. He's the younger brother, and his name is Tarble? Did I say that right? Tarble? He's also got a wife. And he looks like he's like 15. Let's see. We got a silver, a honeysuckle, and a peach. Alright. You know what? I have an idea to help with our food problem. Because Jasper's taken a while to eat all of it. What if I take Big B's deluxe food and put it in with the honeysuckles? Maybe even the silvers. And have the uncommons eating the normal food. He only looks super young because he's shorter and skinnier than Vegeta. To be fair, Vegeta's also pretty short already. He's also got a baby face. Not Vegeta, his brother. Tarble. Tarble's also got a baby face. Okay. I have an idea. It's probably going to go through the food a lot faster, which is okay, but maybe it'll work out for the better. We'll take... We'll take that. He's also apparently super popular, super polite and gentle, definitely not sane material. I know. I think that's about how much I gave you. Yeah, it's about as much as I gave you, which means it'll be about the same for these guys over here. These guys are definitely going to eat it all, because there's 2 of them instead of just 1. And that might help a little bit. We can finish off that meat finally. Then the honeysuckles will finally have enough deluxe meat for all of them. But if this keeps becoming a returning issue where I just don't have enough deluxe for everybody constantly when I go to refill, we're going to let go of the uncommons for a little while. Until we can get everything up and going. Tarble's ultimate attack is Raging Blast 2, was calling in his Saiyan pod to crash into the enemy. Well, I mean, I guess that's creative. Alright. I'm just gonna hang on to the pears and sell them when the melons are ready, which should be Friday. Gosh darn it, we need to be collecting some juicy stuff in case we can get Spinos to spawn. Also shows how weak he is since he needs a ship to do his ultimate. Hey man, do what you can with what you got. That realization, did I water the crops yesterday? I'm going to assume I did. Is there more poop in this pen? I didn't get the notification you guys were happy. Oh, because you're not. You're out of food, aren't you? Yeah, you're out of food. One sec. There you go. You guys are set for a while. And I'll just sell that. Dang, it's only been 2.5 hours. It feels like I've been doing this a little bit longer. I guess because I've been doing so much more. I've been doing more than just checking Spinos each day. I did have a long day. I did have a long day. But I said I would give y'all an 8-hour stream, so I'm gonna try and do that. We might just end up vibing 99% of the time, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with vibes. I need to adjust myself to my seat.
Make bread with it.
Bread! Exactly, Ember. Oh, excuse me. Oh, stretch. Gear, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I could go for a pizza right now. Okay, everyone is happy. Now I'm paranoid if I actually watered the crops yesterday or not. Hold on. I want to check. I honestly can't remember. Okay, I did. I just wanted to know for sure. I just wanted to know for sure. Lol, pizza! Pizza! Pizza. I know I've shared this before, but Ember, have I shared it with you? The pizza song. Or do you know of the pizza song from your youth? I can't help but think of it sometimes just from thinking about pizza. It is a very stupidly catchy song, and I hate it. And it's like engraved in my brain. I do not have a pizza song in my youth. Did I say Gear? I meant Ember. Does Ember know of a pizza song from his youth? Maybe be long time. You don't know the pizza, pepperoni pizza, lots and lots of mozzarella cheese, onions, olives, jalapeno peppers, hold the little fishies, please. You don't know that one? Yep, yeah, I knew it. Pizza song. Pizza, pepperoni pizza. It's like engraved in my brain. Gear, can I have pizza? I haven't had dinner yet. Ooh, nice. I got all but one row. Sweet. see. There's probably some resources I can sell to buy some more, hopefully deluxe food if it's in stock. Oh yeah, we got a lot we can sell. What do I want to sell? We'll sell fiber. I've got the most fiber. I can sell that to Marlo if he's, in town. Pizza? Pizza. We'll just go ahead and go into town and take care of that. Oh, yeah, I need to go around and collect, juicy treats for the picnic again, because we do have a chance to potentially get the Spinos to spawn. Excited to have anime pizza nights with the baby beast. Oh, heck yeah! Anime pizza night, let's go! That's something my mom started with me, and I'm going to continue that tradition. Basically, it started with Inuyasha. It also ended with Inuyasha, unfortunately. But basically, my mom was so into, there we go. My mom was so into Inuyasha that she was buying all the boxes for it, for the DVD. Buying all the DVD boxes for it. And she would buy them, like, as soon as they, like, were released. Dang, you don't have any deluxe. And what she would do is whenever a new box came in, she would order pizza for us, and we would take the leaves from the dining room table, because it was one of those old-fashioned tables where it had like segments you could take out of the middle, the leaves. And she would take those out, and we would use those as like little tables, and we would sit on the floor, and we would eat pizza and watch the newest DVD set of Inuyasha. And I loved those. We stopped doing them at some point. I'm not entirely sure when. But we'd stop doing them at some point. We would keep watching Inuyasha, but we wouldn't have pizza anymore. But I want to bring that back. I want to bring that back. That was so much fun. When's the picnic? Literally tomorrow. Alright. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. There's no guarantee it would be Spinos anyways. See an oak and a leaf. Confound the pears. And another leaf. Dang. That leaf almost looked like an albino through the trees. I just thought the green color was from the leaves, but no, the Spino was green. You're choosing now to do that? Don't blap at me! You stinky. I love you though. But you stinky. Yes you are. Yes you are. I still love you though, even if you're stinky. Excuse me. Do I want to run around and collect juicy items for the picnic tomorrow? There's no guarantee I'll get Spinos. They're just one of the ones that could spawn. But I could get it. If it does spawn, it could be an ultra rare. Damn it. Alright, fine. We'll do it. I didn't want to bother, but it's like, there's a chance. I'm not gonna lie, and this is probably going to, if Paleo Pine devs ever watch any of my VODs, this is probably going to come back to, bite me in the booty. But I have an ultra rare idea. It's exclusive to the picnic. So literally, like, the only chance you can get the ultra rare is during the picnic event. And if it doesn't show up, you have to wait until next year to do it again. Kind of like the Halloween event, but it's not guaranteed. Which honestly sounds like a huge pain in the buttocks, but at the same time, it's like, it really makes you, like, do the picnic more than maybe a few times, depending on the person. Like, for me, I've got an ultra rare save where I'm collecting one of every ultra rare dinosaur. So I'm obviously taking advantage of the picnic whenever it pops up. But some people might not take advantage of it after a certain point. So it's like, why not? You know, I mean, it's an idea. An ultra rare picnic exclusive dino. Like, it'd probably be more work than it's worth, but you could, like, maybe make... Doesn't have to be both skin patterns. Like, some dinosaurs have 2 patterns. But maybe there's just, like, one special skin with a special color for, like, one for every dinosaur. It doesn't have to be every skin, but just one for every dino, you know? Maybe try and make it a little bit simple. Just one for every dinosaur. Maybe the most popular skin for each dinosaur, and that one gets, like, an extra special, like, picnic ultra rare skin. It doesn't even have to be an ultra rare. It can just be a rare, too. But just something special exclusive to the picnic. I can imagine some people trying to maybe get picnic exclusive dinosaurs, even. You know, like how I'm doing Spinos only. I'm sure... Oh, stick bug. I'm sure someone out there would probably want to do a picnic exclusive. Just an idea. It's probably going to come back and bite me in the butt one day. But, I mean, it's just a random idea. Kind of like the random idea I had for potential winter. But I had an idea on how winter could be incorporated. In fact, literally just thinking about it now, I think I've just...
I can make bread with it!
Bread! Y'all making me lose my train of thought here. But I have another idea that was potentially for winter, like a winter season and winter dinosaurs. And I have an idea on how to change that. Like, I was thinking of a way to incorporate winter and having, like, maybe dinosaurs that you can see only during the winter season because it's cold and all the other dinosaurs migrated or something like that. Maybe it's like the first winter in Paleo Pines in who knows how many years or something like that. And the cold the cold forced the other dinos to migrate, and they've been replaced with new winter variants or something like that. Like the Eutyrannus for the Tyrannosaurus Rex or something. I don't know. That was one idea. I'll get to the Eutyrannus idea because I have an idea for that one too. But the other idea that I literally just thought of was a biome that's just cold. You know how we got like Dapple Woods and we got the canyon and everything like that, and I would love a swamp one day, I'm not gonna lie. But why not, like, maybe it's newly discovered and no one in Paleo Pines had ever heard or seen or even been to the mountains, except maybe Orania. Maybe Orania can allude to some snowy capped mountains or something like that, because she travels. And you can find, you know, dinosaurs that can survive the cold, dinosaurs with fur on them and everything like that. In either just a completely separate biome, that way you can just always find them instead of having to be seasonal. I don't know, I kind of like the seasonal idea personally, but that's just me. But Mama will be live tomorrow. Mama will be alive, but Mama will not be streaming tomorrow. But going back to the Eutyrannus idea, and honestly, this could work for any feather or fur dinosaur. Like, this could work on the Utah too, but a new material with a new mechanic where you get an item called a brush. Well, happy early Mother's Day, Mama. Oh, thank you. But you get an item called a brush. Or it can even be called a downy brush. And the idea is basically, there's a new item. So you know like how you can like buy cloth from Orania and then you can like dye it and stuff like that? What if there was a way to make your own cloth? And you could use like downs from feathered dinosaurs or even fluffy dinosaurs like the Eutyrannus. You can use a brush and you could like brush the dinosaurs and maybe some of them have like a cooldown, kind of like Stardew Valley where like you can only milk goats every other day. Maybe some of the bigger dinosaurs produce more and the smaller ones you have to, there's a cooldown, or vice versa even. Maybe you get more from the bigger dinosaurs and therefore they have a cooldown and everything like that. But what if you could get like down from the downy from feathered and fur dinosaurs or fur-like dinosaurs, and you can use that at a loom to, is it a loom or a spinning wheel? No, you take it to a spinning wheel and you can make like cloth out of it. Maybe it's a loom spinning wheel kind of combo kind of thing. Wouldn't that be neat? Swampland! Yeah, swamp would be cool too. You can have some more semi-aquatics. Not just Spinos, but maybe we could also have the Suchomimus. Not just the Sarcosuchus, but maybe a Suchomimus. You know, like a smaller Spino without the fin. Maybe we can also have the Ichthyovorator. Not the dolphin, but the one that's the member of the Spino family. Could have just basically, the swamp could literally just be just purely semi-aquatic homeland. It's just some random ideas, you know, random ideas I've had bouncing around in my head, and I don't really know where else to talk or express them. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm always scared to talk in literally any Discord that's not mine or SOL's. Because, you know, I'm weird, alright? I'm really weird, and I got really weird ideas, and I don't think everybody would like my ideas, and I am very much aware of it. So it's just like, I'm just gonna keep my ideas to myself and just talk about them randomly. But I mean, it's something, right? It's something. Speak your ideas. Well, I'm speaking them, and those are my ideas for potentially either winter and or just a snowy capped mountain area with like fluffy dinosaurs and a new mechanic to have another way of getting cloth. Granted, cloth's not something super commonly needed in the game unless you're like crafting a lot of stuff that requires cloth. Speaking of which, I need to make blue cloth so we can get the Spino plushie in the game. But perfect example right there I just demonstrated is I need cloth and I don't really want to buy it. I'm trying to save my money. So if there was a way to make my own cloth, oh ho ho, I'd probably be more inclined to make more furniture to decorate my farm with. Because I personally don't like just having to buy everything I need. Also, Now, this one's just a pet peeve of mine, but having more than one option to make sugar. I think I've talked about this before, but I really like the idea of implementing a crop similar to wheat that takes a long time to grow, but it's used specifically to make flour. But in this case, it's for sugar. Sugarcane. I think that would be a good idea. Because apples, to me, like, obviously, you know, there's natural sugar in apples. And there's natural sugar in a lot of things. But to me, I don't feel like there's enough sugar in apples to validate making sugar purely out of apples. But sugarcane. I think sugarcane would be really good. Literally, the idea for me would literally be the exact same thing for wheat, like the same amount you use for wheat to make flour. Just make it sugarcane too. Granted, I know sugarcane's like a tropic kind of item, but I mean, this is Paleo Pines. I think it'd be pretty neat. Just some ideas. I'm really emphasis on the sugarcane idea because the apples to make sugar doesn't make any sense to me personally. I don't think there's enough sugar in apples to make that plausible. Because I think it's like 2 apples to make 1 sugar. And it's like, nah, I don't feel like that's enough sugar. I don't feel like that's enough.
This is big brain time.
I wouldn't say big brain. It's just some ideas. It's just little ideas that I've come up with as I just roam around and thinking.
Clever girl.
Again, I don't think these are groundbreaking ideas. I mean, I'm sure someone else has come up with these, if not someone on the dev team as well, and I'm sure they have their reasons for not doing it. And if there are reasons for why they chose not to do it, I would love to hear those reasons specifically. Otherwise, it's just like, I just think it's a neat idea. Specifically the sugar thing. It doesn't make sense for apples to make sugar. Like, I know apples have sugar, but I don't feel like it's enough. And also, you can grow wheat year-round to make flour. But apples, even if you have it on your farm, you only get apples during fall. So unless you stockpile apples, you're not... If you need sugar outside of season, you need to buy them. So I kind of just feel like an alternative that's like a wheat variant would work, aka sugarcane. Because, you know, in my current situation, buying's not always an option for me. Since I'm spending all my money on dinosaur food. I shouldn't have sold those pears. Oh well, it's alright. We should probably go to Dapple and get some mushrooms. That's just some ideas. Either the return of a long-forgotten winter that brings in special dinosaurs only for that season. Or a snowy cap area that has winter-themed dinosaurs. I think that would be pretty cool. Sugarcane to make sugars with. And a downy brush to collect downy from furry and or feathery dinosaurs. Kind of like goose feathers. You know, like goose feather beds and pillows? Those are made with like downy feathers from geese. Something like that. But you could like turn that into like cloth because, you know, suspension of belief. Why not? And just some random ass ideas. They're probably not even good ideas, but they're ideas nonetheless. Heck, the winter season and the snowy cap, winter season and or snowy cap region could literally be a DLC even. It doesn't even have to be added into the game because it would be adding a new biome or slash season with new dinosaurs. I feel like that's DLC worthy. Like a cheap paid DLC, like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks, maybe 20, depending on how much they put in. If they add like new crops, new dinos, maybe not important NPCs, but like another area that's got another shop for specific crops you can sell and buy along with the seeds as well. If they've got something like that, like if they add a whole new region, like a whole new biome with a whole other plaza with NPCs to trade and buy from with dinosaurs and crops, I feel like a $15 to $20 DLC is worth that because it's adding so much. I would pay for that. Because that's adding a lot. And even the, like, if they added, like, you know, the downy brush mechanic as well, that's a whole new mechanic. And I feel like that would be worth it. Heck, they could have done something like that with the swamp, honestly, where they added the swamp with not just the Spino, but like other dinosaurs and maybe a new plaza to trade at and everything like that. Are herbs juicy? I would have paid money for that. Herbs are not. I mean, granted, I did one of the tiers for the Kickstarter, specifically, sorry, I was looking at the Archaeopteryx. It looked like it was stuck, but it's asleep. But I did the Kickstarter for Player's Choice, specifically for the Spinosaurus. So, I mean, I'd be willing to pay DLC money as well. Especially if they add, like, a good chunk of stuff. Obviously, I know why. I think I remember why they did the Player's Choice is because despite wanting to add more, they didn't have the funds to add more, which is why they did the Kickstarter for the Spino. So, like, I don't think they had the money to even make it a DLC. They needed the money to make it in the first place. Which is a little sad, because this game is so good, and I highly recommend it. Especially if you're a farming sim lover. And or like dinosaurs. It's a good game. And if you like both, it's the best game in the whole goddamn world. If you like farming and dinosaurs, heck yeah. Okay, so you guys know I like genetics. I'm not gonna lie, I even thought of a way to like implement breeding into this game. I don't know why you would ever need to do it, but I actually have like a thought process on how you could implement breeding, which could literally just be a way to get very specific exclusive skins through literally only breeding. Like maybe there's a specific pattern you can only get through breeding. Maybe there's a specific color you could only get through breeding. But I have an idea on how you could do breeding. I think that would be fun. Listen, okay, I do a lot of thinking about this game sometimes, alright? Maybe more than I really should. But I've thought of a way that breeding could be done. Basically, you do a lot of thinking on genetics. I like genetics, okay? And even the bare bone basic genetics I think would be awesome. Because think of the possibilities you can do for like rare dino skins in Paleo Pines specifically. Say there's a pattern that you really like that you can breed for. And there's a color that you really like that you can get through breeding. If you have at least one parent with the pattern, if it's not a breed exclusive pattern, or the parent has the colors you want as long as it's not a breed exclusive, it like passes. It's a very simple kind of 50-50 kind of roll. I'll use Spino as a perfect example. We'll use zigzag and wavy. So if we have a zigzag and we take a wavy and we put them into like a breeding pen. I have a whole system for the breeding pen too, by the way. I'll get to it in a moment. But if we take like a zigzag and a wavy, there's a potential to either get a zigzag baby with maybe the coloration of the wavy, or vice versa. You can get a wavy pattern with the coloration of the zigzag as like one possibility. Another possibility is you can get like a really cool, like this is just a random idea I thought of on the spot for like maybe a breeding exclusive Spino skin. If a breeding mechanic was added. Where it's like a mix of the skins, where it's like, it's the wavy pattern, but it's like distorted so it looks like it's zigzaggy at the same time, you know what I mean? Like someone took a smudge tool and just went zigzag on it. Kind of thing. And then maybe, or wavy plus spots equals spiral. Yeah, exactly. That would be cool too. Like I said, I was just kind of picking random colors and patterns, but that's like one idea for like pattern exclusive breeding. Like pattern you can only get through breeding. Another idea is like colors you can only get through breeding. Let's say, obviously they would be very selective. It wouldn't be like, oh, if I mix red and blue if I mix a dinosaur with a red skin and a dinosaur with a blue skin, I'll get a dinosaur with a purple skin. No, it would still be very selective. You would have to breed very specific colors, aka skins, together to get a very specific color. So you would take one skin. I honestly can't even think of a color other than like red and blue, but you would take one skin color and you would breed it to another skin color. Very specific ones though. You can't just breed any one of them. And it would literally be up to like maybe another player's choice, or maybe just what the devs feel like what they want to do. But it would literally, the idea would literally be, it would be a mix of the two skins as a rare chance to get through a breeding mechanic. But it would, again, it would be very specific skins, not just any skins, very specific ones. And maybe even some of them, like, maybe there's like ultra rares where it's like the nesting exclusive skin with the nesting exclusive colors too. Maybe that could be like the ultra rare or something. But how I think the breeding mechanic would work pretty well for this whole idea too would be, you would make a pin, but you wouldn't make just any pin. You would need to get special fencing to make a nesting pin, is what we would call it. We wouldn't call it a breeding pin. That sounds too dirty. We'll call it a nesting pin. You would get a very specific fence and a very specific gate to make a nesting pin. And then you would put a trough in it. It doesn't matter what size the trough is, as long as it fits enough food to feed whatever dinosaurs you put in there. And it has to be big enough to obviously fit both dinosaurs comfortably. So if you wanted to breed 2 Spinos, you need to make it 50 square. If you wanted to breed 2 Spinos, you would need to make it 100 square meters, 50 for each. That way they're both living very comfortably and everything like that. And you would need a nesting, you could have 2 normal dreamstones, but you would need to have a nesting dreamstone, which is basically a dreamstone. My idea would be, it's a dreamstone, but instead of like a patch of dirt, it would be a nest. It would be like a little nest. And maybe you get one for free because of the whole new mechanic and everything like that. And maybe Marlo or someone can make more. I say Marlo because I know he can make dreamstones biome specific to help decorate, like the tent one there. But maybe you get a free one. Maybe you got to get one from Marlowe. It doesn't matter. But you only need one per pin. Per nesting pin, specifically. But you would have 3 Dreamstones, essentially. You would have one for each parent. And they can stay genderless, too. That way you can play with all kinds of things. Instead of trying to find males and females specifically, you can keep them all genderless. Make it kind of like Pokemon, but remove the gender kind of thing. Without being Pokemon. But you have the nesting Dreamstone. And obviously, depending on which dino you use, like smaller dinosaurs obviously make eggs faster, larger dinosaurs take more time. But not just that, but you have to have the nesting fence, the nesting gate, and the nesting food. And the food can be universal. It can be one kind of food that all dinosaurs can eat. Obviously, to prevent people from just buying it in bulk and just feeding it to all their dinosaurs. Make it expensive, or make it so the dinosaurs only eat it in the nesting pen. But you would have the nesting fence, the nesting gate, and the nesting feed. And through that, eventually, over time, depending on the dinosaur, let's say Spino, we'll continue to use Spinos as an example. Gee, I wonder why. But for Spinos as an example, because they're large, typically apex predators, even though they're pescivores, let's say it takes them about the same amount of time as it does to befriend them. It takes them about 5 days, and on the 5th day, the morning of the 5th day, the Dreamstone nest would have an egg in it. You could then walk up to the Dreamstone nest and interact with it, and you can collect the egg. I don't know what you would do after that. There obviously needs to be some kind of form of incubation or something like that. I'm not entirely sure how. I would need to think some more on that idea. But basically, there would be some form of incubation for you to incubate the egg. Maybe you just put it into a pen or something like that. Maybe you just place it in a nest in a pen where the dino can grow up to be happy, kind of thing. Like, say I have a pen with 2 Spinos in it and I've got room for a third. Let's say it's 150 square meters and I've got room for one more Spino to put into it. I can put the egg in there and it'll be fine and dandy. Or maybe you can put in something more complex like an incubator. But if we want to keep it simple, let's just say you can collect the egg and put it into a pen. It'll be another 5 days for it to hatch because it is a big dinosaur. And when it hatches, it's obviously going to be, you know, a little smaller. It's going to be cuter. Its crest probably won't be as dominant. Its back fin probably also won't be as prominent. Not dominant, prominent. Basically, you make it look baby. And it doesn't need to have a growth stage, really. It can literally stay baby until, like, I don't know, 5 more days it turns into an adult. And you can get like a little prompt, you know, like when it says so-and-so is a helper now. It can have so-and-so has grown up. And then you can start befriending the dinosaur, which would be another 5 days, let's say, to befriend it if you give it 100% love every day. Maybe growing up, another idea I literally just thought of on the spot is maybe you can influence how fast they grow by how much attention you give them. Maybe you can make a baby Spino grow faster if you give it love and attention every day. Kind of like the friendship mechanic to make them work for you faster. And obviously that would be 5 days because that's how long it takes them with max happiness. So maybe if you provide all of the enrichments and the nourishment and the love and everything like that, it only takes 5 days for the Spino to grow. And if you don't give it the love, it takes longer. So what you're saying is we need to be on the creative team for Paleo Pines, JK? No, like I said, these are all just really stupid, crazy ideas. I'm sure I'm sure people probably don't like my ideas, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously you guys are probably gonna say that you like the ideas and you think they're great and everything like that, but Paleo Pine players, there's probably going to be players being like, that sounds so overcomplicated and dumb. And it's fine. Like I said, they're just ideas I'm coming up with randomly. AKA, I'm spouting nonsense. I think it would be fun. It would probably be a lot of work to code it and everything like that, obviously. You can still make it very feel good in many different ways as well. Like, there's probably a lot of things that I just didn't go into depth for because I just didn't think of it on the spot. Like, you know, the incubator thing. I still think maybe if they wanted to keep it simple with, if they ever did use the idea, just have it to where you just put it in a pen where it's got room. Like, it needs to have room as an adult for it to hatch. If it doesn't have room, it's not gonna hatch. You could almost use the eggs as decoration in that regard, even. Because they would have to be in a pen, and it would have to be big enough for an adult the adult version of that dinosaur. And if they're not put into a pen, they just don't hatch. So it could technically also be a decoration thing. It would be a cute decoration for, like, I don't know, Easter or something even. Just dinosaur eggs everywhere. I mean, I think that would be kind of cute, honestly. See, I didn't even think of that about that on the spot until just now. It can be more than just, you know, making more dinosaurs. You could just have it as a decoration too. The possibilities are really endless once my brain starts going. Dino eggs with the skin pattern on it. Yeah, there you go. And the color even. You could tell what dino, you could tell what's pattern or dino. Obviously you know what dino because you bred them. But like you can see the pattern or the skin color. Now, what would you do with unwanted eggs? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Maybe you can sell them to a specialist that moves into town or something like that. Maybe that's where you get the nesting fence and literally all the nesting items. Maybe that's where you get all the nesting items. Maybe it's a very specific, brand new NPC added to the game that teaches you how to do it and stuff like that and talks you through it and things like that. Maybe they can buy the eggs off of you, like the unwanted eggs. Like if you get an egg that you didn't get the right color or pattern from, you can go to them and sell the eggs. Or if you don't want to decorate with it, you can go to them and sell the eggs. Obviously, it couldn't be sold for too much because it would obviously become a broken system then. Maybe, I would say maybe watermelon similar prices. Like depending on the type of egg, like small, medium, and large. It would be worth maybe no more than 1,000 per egg for the biggest. Maybe eat eggs. You know what? Maybe you can make omelets. Scrambled eggs, boiled eggs, hard-boiled eggs. That is an idea too. You can make them and eat them and make it another new food source. You can sell them for the similar price of 2-star watermelons, 1,000. Infinite meat for the carnivores. I don't know about that one. I don't think some dinosaurs would want to eat their own eggs. I don't think Spinos would want to eat their own eggs, especially in a cute, cozy game like this. That sounds maybe a little too loopholey. Like, yeah, I know, I'm sitting here, I'm struggling to provide, food for my Spinos that I currently have, but making eggs to feed back to the Spinos? No, as much as I might complain, or maybe not really complain, but as much as I'm like, I might have to let some Spinos go to, save up for more meat, I don't think I would want to feed eggs to my Spinos, especially their own eggs. But it's an idea. Maybe it's just a special NPC you can go to and buy all the nesting stuff from, and thus you can sell the eggs to. Again, no more than what watermelons sell for. That way it feels more, what's the word? Earned, because the big eggs would take obviously the longest to grow. Or not to grow, but to produce. So like, going back to the time frame, it takes like 5 days for an egg to spawn in a nesting pen. But that's only, emphasis on only, if you're taking like good care of the Spinos every single day. And I mean every single day until they lay an egg. It wouldn't just be 5 days with them being unattended to. You have to make sure they've always got food. You have to make sure their pen is always clean. Maybe give them a pet and some treats. It doesn't have to be as much maybe to get their friendship, because at that point they're already... Yeah, they would have to be your friend to breed them. They would have to be a helper to breed. They would have to be a helper in order to put them in the nesting pen. So at that point, you can maybe take a little less time for them to little less for them to make an egg. So like they get happy being in the pen, they get happy having the nesting feed. They get happy with you petting them. They get happy with you playing the flute. They get happy when you clean the pen. They're happy when you visit, and they're happy when you play the flute. You don't have to give them a treat or a poppin'. I feel like that should be reserved for trying to get a dino to be a helper. But if they're already a helper, you don't need to do that. So you can like cut that out a little bit. But obviously they still need to be happy to make an egg, quote unquote, quickly. You know what I mean? And then you gotta like take care of the egg afterwards if you want it to hatch quickly. So like if you want a Spino egg to hatch within 5 days, I mean obviously it's an egg, so there's not much you can do, but there is enough you can do. Obviously you have to make sure the pen is clean and everything like that, and then you have to pet the egg, kind of thing. Maybe there's other things you can do, but that's what I thought of on the spot. Like, literally, as I'm talking about the whole nesting mechanic, I'm literally coming up with stuff on the spot. So, like, to make the egg happy, you just make sure the pin's clean, and you pet the egg every day. If you don't pet the egg every day, it takes 10 days for the egg to hatch or something. So you have to actually put... You don't just make an egg and wait. You have to put in the work if you want the egg to hatch. It's like, it's just basically the idea for it to be just something else to do on top of everything, you know? Like, the farming is great, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it can be a little tedious, especially when the small dinosaurs, you know, kind of break a little bit. Or maybe you don't want to just do farming. Maybe you want to experiment with some colors and stuff like that. That's an idea too, you know? I don't know. No hybrids, obviously. We don't do hybrids. Not in a cozy game. We don't need hybrids in a cozy game. It would literally just be pure dinos. But yeah, so like large dinosaurs like the Spino and the T-Rex, their eggs sell for a max of 1,000 shells. Medium dinosaurs, 500. And then small dinosaurs is like 100. I think that seems fair. That seems reasonable to me. Because you're more likely to probably have a lot of small dinosaurs. And they can, obviously, the small dinosaurs can make eggs a lot faster than the big dinosaurs. It just depends on the dino and so on and so forth. And I'm mostly just ending up rambling now, but you get my point. I'm just a genetic nerd, and I think it would be neat, even in the simplest form. Even if it's literally just pattern and colored base, I think it would be really neat. You don't have to get fancy with it. Just like some basic things I think would be kind of cool, like that. And again, I understand there's probably going to be like some hardcore Paleo Pines player and be like, oh, that's a stupid idea. I hope they never do that. And I'm just over here as like, haha, that would be kind of fun. And I know, obviously, it would be very hard to, like, code the whole thing and process it all and everything like that. Again, that could be another, like, whole DLC thing, too. Where it's like, it's exclusive to a DLC, so if you don't want it, you don't need to worry about it. You would buy the DLC if you wanted it, kind of thing. And something like that, I feel like would be worth 10 to 15 bucks. Maybe even 20, depending on how many dinosaurs come out at the time. And how many exclusive nesting skins are made. Skins and colors. It would really just depend on, like, all that they add. They add a whole bunch, and I feel like it would be worth, depending on how much, if they add, like, multiple for every dinosaur, I would say maybe $40 if they add multiple for every dinosaur, depending on how many dinosaurs are out at the time. Like right now there's 40 different dinosaurs in the game right now. So if there was like at least one skin and one nesting exclusive added into a DLC pack, I feel like that would be worth maybe $40, depending on how extravagant they are. Could be worth more, because depending on how fancy they want to make the colors or the skins, you know, the steeper the price, because it takes time to make those skins. It takes time to design the pattern. It takes time to implement the mechanic and implement the RNG for the patterns and skins, you know? If they want to make it RNG, or if they want to make it potentially, you have to breed, you have to put this skin slash color slash pattern with this skin slash color slash pattern, you know? I feel like there's a lot of possibilities depending on what they would be willing to, what they would want to do to it. I don't know. I could come up with so many ideas. And granted, they're just ideas, and obviously, you know, they're not for everyone. Not everyone's gonna like the ideas. I remember when I talked about adding the Spino and adding a fishing minigame to it, where you would ride on the back of the Spino to some shallow water, and it would, like, dip the end of its mouth into the water, and you would have to, like, do some kind of minigame, essentially, to, like, catch fish, and the fish would be the Spino's, like, main source of food. Obviously, you could buy lower quality fish as well, but if you wanted, like, higher quality fish, you would do the minigame. We kind of got something like that, but we got Diver instead in place, which I think is a lot better, because there's not really mini games in Paleo Pines, so it makes sense to not have a mini game. But yeah, I mean, I've got all sorts of crazy ideas. Ever want crazy ideas, just hit me up. I can give you some crazy ideas. Give me plenty of times and I can probably figure out a mechanic on how to implement it, like the downy brush and everything like that.
Lizard,
Yeah, I know, I got lizard brain.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
It's just really just me being me. Me being weird.
Lizard.
Me being like, oh, this would be cool if it was a mechanic. Granted, I don't know game development, so I don't know how much work it would actually be. I know it would be a lot of work to implement literally anything I suggested. Literally any and all things, it would be a lot of work, because, you know, adding like winter or snowy dinosaurs, they have to make concept art, figure out what they like, try and get them as scientifically accurate as they want them to be, and so on. That is only a level 2, isn't it? That's not. Oh, that was. There we go. Yeah, it's only a level 2. But yeah, I can. If you want some crazy ideas, I can try and come up with cozy, crazy ideas. I'm totally not biased towards the sugarcane and the nesting pens. It's just me being weird, guys. It's fine. Timeless, leaf, and peach. Okay. Let's see about getting some more goodies to put into the pile to try and get a level 3.
I can make bread with it!
Bread! 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 Exactly. I can make bread with my brain. I might need to go to the bathroom again. But, yeah, you know. Crazy harebrained, way out there, probably will never come to see the light kind of ideas. I have a wild imagination. I can think of some really interesting things that could potentially be done. And if you give me enough time to brainstorm on it, I can probably think of a way for it to fit into the game too. That's what happens when I get hyper fixated on something. I think of really cool things that I personally would like to see. Maybe not something everyone would like to see, but it's definitely something I would like to see. I think it would be cool. Is it for everyone? No. Do I know that? Yeah. Do I still think it would be cool? Yes. Literally just thought of another idea or something. Let's say your dinosaurs that you put into the nesting pen, let's say they're not max level. You have a chance of getting maybe one level higher than what the parents, whichever one's the highest, you have a small chance of getting a baby dino that's like one level higher than them. So let's say we have Gear Guys here who's level 10. If I had another Spino and I hooked him up with that one, and that one was like, I don't know, maybe level 5, there would be a small chance to maybe get a level 11. Nothing super fancy. Just a little thing for your effort, you know? And there's no way you would know until the egg hatches. For the level. Just something for your efforts. Otherwise, it would probably either come out level 10 or level 5. That kind of ordeal. I don't know. I'm pulling stuff out of my butt right now. Like ideas. I'm pulling ideas out of my butt. Nope, we still need some more. Oh, I can get the apium over here. But yeah, harebrained ideas. Oh, am I not going to get as much apium because I already harvested all yesterday? Yeah, it's going to be the case. That's alright. Those are about all the ideas I have so far. We got the sugarcane for sugar. We've got either the returning of a winter season or a addition of a winter biome as a DLC. We got making your own cloth kind of thing. Speaking of the cloth thing, the downy. That could be something you could sell to Arania. Why are we confused? Is there any questions from the class? I'm sorry if my absurd ideas have broken some people's brains. How many Spinos are left to get? Still a lot. I have all of the ultra rares, uncommons.
Bread with it.
Oh.
Bread.
I still have all of the ultra rares, all of the commons, and a good chunk of the uncommons. Right now we're only missing 2 rares. Which we are more likely to get than the ultra rares. I'm trying to get some more juicy stuff to try and get that pile to level 3. Oh hey, Gear Guy's leveled up. Might need to go into Dapple and collect some mushrooms. But if we want exact numbers on how many Spinos I'm missing in total, give me a second. Let me look at my list here. We're missing 6, 9. Ooh. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We are missing 29 Spinos to complete the collection. Oh, my baby's awake. I think she wants some pizza. I actually need to go to the bathroom really bad. Pizza, baby want pizza bites? I said I wanted pizza earlier. I need to go BRB real quick though. I'm back. Yum, 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 yum. I'm getting me some pizza. Right, gotta tab back into the game. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, crazy ideas. Anyways, I don't got any more for you. Come back in a month. Or give me an idea and I'll finagle with it. I have a wild imagination. Like I said, are these all good ideas? No. Are these good ideas that would fit in Paleo Pines? I don't know. They're pretty neat though. Probably not though. Except maybe the winter and or snowy cap one. I feel like that could fit into Paleo Pines because it just means more dinos. Who doesn't want more dinos? Heck, you know what? Going back to the snowy idea, maybe because there's only so much room on the main farm in the valley, maybe you unlock a second farm that's in the snowy cap area. Or something like that. And you can only grow the winter crops or the snowy crops in the snow-capped mountains. Or something like that. And I don't know, to make things a little easier and more cozy so you don't have to keep going back and forth between two different farms. The snowy area and the valley are like two separate areas that are on completely different time periods or something like that. That way you only have to worry about one at a time instead of having to jump back and forth constantly. So like if you're here in the valley, like in Dapple or something, and the canyon, time at this ranch goes as normal, but time freezes up at the snow caps because it's a DLC. Thus, it would be a brand new, completely separate area, separate from the base game. Just to keep the cozy, easygoing vibe, you know? That way, if you want to do more dinosaurs and or grow crops in the winter area, or grow winter crops and stuff like that, or get more dinos, you basically would have a whole second farm to collect dinosaurs in. Granted, it would only be the dinosaurs of that region, you know, just to keep it simple and everything like that. But that's an idea too. Because, you know, they're DLC. You could put them together if one wanted to. I don't know if the devs wanted to make it just one big thing. Maybe if they wanted to make it one big thing, they could maybe add, like, I don't know, a small path somewhere random on the current ranch that's like a shortcut to the snowy mountains. And it, like, the Valley Ranch connects specifically to the Snowy Ranch. That way you could take care of both farms equally at the same time if they wanted to just keep it all on the same clock. But the path only opens up if you get the DLC, obviously. You know, kind of thing? Heck, they could do that with the swamp if they wanted to, because Pippin talks about how the swamp is super far away and everything like that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, la, 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 la. I can come up with some crazy ideas. You know what? I just thought of another idea I think would be super cute. And this is related to flyers. Specifically the small class of flyers. Because I remember seeing concept art for a few flying dinosaurs. Granted, I get they're not actually dinosaurs, they're prehistoric reptiles. But point being, I have some ideas for prehistoric flyers. Specifically the small class. So you've got like berry bushes and the fruit trees and all that, and you have to harvest the berry bushes by hand, and you can only collect the fruit that falls to the ground. What if you had like one of those like harvesting bowls? Or the harvest baskets. If you had a harvest basket, maybe it could even be a special kind, maybe it could be the same one. But if you have a harvest basket near bushes and fruit trees, and you assign a small flyer to it, maybe they can collect like specifically from the trees, maybe. But maybe the small flyers can like collect extra fruit for you from like the trees or something. So like if you have a whole orchard set up and you've got like a basket in front of like each type of tree and everything like that, you can have like a small little seasonal semi-auto fruit gatherer kind of thing. Obviously, you know, not too many to make it overpowered, but like enough to make it worth it kind of thing. Maybe they can like collect 5 on top of the 2 or 3 you can find on the ground kind of thing. And I just pulled out a random number from my butt. But the reason why I said 5 is because like I was thinking of specifically like the apple trees and how you need like apples to make sugar. If they don't do the sugarcane idea, this is an alternative, so you can like try and get more apples so you can like always have sugar kind of thing. Just an idea. At least for the small flyers. I could see a big flyer like the Quetzalcoatl being like a stone breaker and a waterer. Because I can imagine the animation for it where it pecks the rock to break it. Is that realistic? Probably not, but I can picture it. There we go. Got its tier 3. I don't know what the medium could be used for. I remember talking to some people and I had the idea of maybe they could be like gliders or something like that. The medium or the large could like be gliders. Or maybe a form of fast travel to faraway areas like the swamp. What they would do on the farm? I don't know, I guess just fast travel. Like if you wanted to go to the swamp from the farm and you had like a Quetzalcoatl on the farm, you could like hop on it and press a button of some kind. I guess the ability button for like watering crops or smashing rocks. You could click that and you fast travel to the swamp. That's an idea. Gosh darn stone. Mediums, I don't know, maybe also a fast travel, maybe a glider. I'm not entirely sure how that one would work. Gear. The Packy is a rock smasher. A lot of the dinosaurs I'm talking about are ones that have concept art but aren't in game, like the flyers and some sauropods. Ooh, there's another idea. Sauropods. The sauropods could also like help gather fruit from fruit trees. How they would work is you would ride them after they became a helper, and you would walk them up to a tree. And you could harvest extra fruit from the trees with them. Because you can reach. They would be like a ladder. Especially the ones from the concept arts where the saddle's like up at the head instead of at the base of the neck. You could definitely use those sauropods to collect fruit from trees. Instead of just collecting the ones that fall. There's two ways to collect extra fruits. The sauropod, like the really tall sauropods. And small flyers. See, I told you, give me time and I can come up with some really wild ideas. I think that's everything for today. Yeah, that's everything for today. Alright, well here's hoping for some Spinos spawns for the picnic pile. Specifically ultra rare would be nice. Even though I'm still struggling with the food. But yeah, you know. I can come up with some crazy ideas. Again, are they good ideas? Probably not. Is it a start of something that could be used for something a little more better for Paleo Pines? I'm sure there's something there that can be used. It all really depends on what, you know, the devs would want to use the ideas for. If they even ever did use the ideas. I don't think a developer will ever see my VODs or hear my ideas, but I mean... they're in a VOD now. They're out there permanently stuck in the world. Are you happy? The pin is still dirty. Oh, there's poop over here. You guys keep standing on it. Can you move, please? Good God. I can't wait for a poop collector of some kind in a future update. Make this so much easier, because they keep standing on it and making it hard for me to collect. I don't mind going around to all the pins and collecting it, but when they're standing on top of it in my way, it's kind of annoying. I wonder how they're going to do it, too. Is it going to be a dinosaur? Is it going to be an item? I can't help but think of them doing... I can't help but think of Ark for doing a dung collector mechanic, where it's literally just a prehistoric dung beetle. Is it a Roomba? I don't know. A dung beetle would be a pretty good prehistoric Roomba. It literally just goes around and collects the poop. I think it would work. It would still be in theme with the paleo stuff. Because I can't imagine a bird, not a bird. I can't imagine a dinosaur going around collecting poop. But like a bug, I can imagine a bug doing that. Granted, that idea is kind of taken from Ark, because I know in Ark, if you have dung beetles near dinosaurs, in Ark, they'll automatically collect the poop. That's literally where the idea came from. But I can see it working in Paleo Pines. Maybe it's like, instead of it being like a dinosaur you find and have to make a pin for, obviously you still have to find it, but you can just add it to a pin like a dinosaur, but it doesn't need a dreamstone because it's a bug. And the, maybe the dinosaurs like having the little buddy, because, you know, it's cleaning their pin and stuff like that. Maybe it's just a little guy. Maybe it's like, I can imagine it just being like a little tiny, like, beetle thing that just walks around. It has like little animations obviously and stuff like that, and you can like see it like roll up the poop and like take it to somewhere. I don't know, maybe there's like a bucket, or maybe you tell it to take it to a compost or something even. I have no idea, but like I can just see it like just walking around and interacting with the dinosaurs, and the dinosaurs like checking it out and everything like that, and they're just, you know, just happy and having a grand old time kind of thing. I think that would be neat. It's, again, I come up with really crazy ideas. Give me time to think about the dung beetle and I'm sure I can figure something out. $12,000 or 12,000 shells. I definitely need to buy more deluxe carnivore food. Danny the dung beetle. Yeah, maybe it's just one dung beetle that goes to all the pins or something like that. I don't know. The possibilities are really endless. Oh, shoot. I think my next harvest of melons are actually going to be on a Monday. I'm going to buy some seeds just in case and then spend the rest on deluxe carnivore food. Oh, I just got another idea you could use for the eggs from the nesting system. You could use the eggs to like lure out maybe special oviraptors or something like that. Or maybe a new dinosaur, the gigantic oviraptor. Is that even a real dinosaur? Is that like an ARK made up thing? I feel like that might be an ARK thing. Another egg eater of some kind that's not already in the game. I don't know which one that would be. Maybe a bird. Maybe use the eggs. Maybe you can use the eggs similar to the Halloween candy and lure out new dinosaurs. Know that good name for dung beetle, and yes, it's ARK thing. Okay. Well then, maybe not the Gigantoraptor then, or the Gigaraptor, or whatever it's called. But something else that seems very egg eater. Maybe you could use the eggs for that. Sorry, typing fast. No, you're good. I was thinking maybe special oviraptors, or maybe an oviraptor relative, and I thought of those from ARK, and I was like, wait, those aren't real. Those are probably ARK only. I don't like taking ideas from ARK because I don't like ARK. We got seeds just in case the melons are ready to harvest on a Monday. I don't know. I'm sure there's other dinosaurs that also ate eggs that I'm just not aware of, but maybe one of those. You can use eggs for them. You lure them out kind of like the Halloween candy. I mean, that feels a little cruel and not cozy, but it is an idea for another use for the eggs so they don't go to waste. I don't think that would fit into Paleo Pines though, because obviously, like I said, it's not very cozy, friendly feeling like the game currently is. Because yeah, we feed the carnivores meat, but we don't know where it comes from, and we don't ask where it comes from. I like to imagine that the carnivore meat and the deluxe carnivore meat are just... It's literally just like a mixture of like cows, chicken, and pork. And I guess with the Spino, a little bit of fish. But I feel like it's just a mixture of like modern day animals but just supplied for carnivore dinosaurs, made elsewhere in the world and like shipped here. That's what I feel like the carnivore food is. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I feel like I'm just saying whatever comes to my mind first. So how about them Spinos? Pork. Pork! Alright, what we got today? I see an aqua, and a leaf.
Big stretch.
Oh.
You gotta say
Thank you for the
big
stretch!
Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
Why were you
And the
dehydrated?
hydrate.
Why
Thank
are
you, Devil.
dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I can see the nesting mechanic being something of interest. I can see it being a very marketable merchandise too. Because you can make like, you can have like, maybe not super big, but you can like get like, for like the Paleo Pines store, I think they've got one. You can make like mystery egg kind of merchandise where it's not it's not as big as the makeshift plushies, but it's not like super small either. Or maybe it could be small. Maybe it's keychains even. You order like mystery eggs from the website, and inside it's just miniature versions of mini plushies of different dinosaurs from the game with different colors and patterns from the game. Just little things, you know. Maybe it's keychains. Those would probably be a little bit cheaper to make even. Like those double-sided acrylic keychains kind of thing. And they're like in these little dino eggs themed after whatever the eggs look like in the nesting mechanic if it was ever made. You know, I can see that being a thing. I would buy all the Spino ones. Buy as much as I can. Alright, I need to stop talking about my ideas because it's like I'm just gonna keep coming up with more and more and more, and it's just gonna get more and more ridiculous. Alright, we got 15 melon seeds just in case the harvest is ready on a Monday. Alright, and next day. Alright. Yeah, it looks like they might be ready on a Monday. 5 weeds? I think I've got 1 weed in storage I can take out. Yeah, make it an even 6. There we go. I know the strawberries are ready right now. But the dude's not in town. Because it's Sunday. Oh, but I can sell them to the guy at Pebble Plaza because he's always there and these are in season, so they'll be worth their max amount right now. And I don't think it's going to be over 4,000 shells, so I'm pretty sure he can buy all of them. 113 strawberries. Yummy strawberries, yeah. All the strawberries. Oh yeah, we're checking for poop too. So many strawberries. It's over 9,000! Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Anyways. That's one that everyone knows. Even those that even those that didn't watch Dragon Ball know that reference. I know that reference before I watched Dragon Ball. Excuse me. Pizza. And it may not be my favorite pizza from my favorite restaurant, but it's still a good pizza that I am craving for. Can you let me pass, please? Thank you. It's good pizza that I am currently craving for. My Italian baby beast. My baby beast really likes Italian food. Pizza and pasta. Food is on the way. Hooray! You hear that, baby beast? Your pizza's on the way. I know you're happy for that. My stomach literally just grumbled a little. It wasn't even my baby. It was just my stomach. It's like, oh boy, food. I haven't eaten since like 2 o'clock.
I can make bread with it!
Bread, 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 bread. We'll see how the summer harvest for the melons go, and we'll determine whether we do A, expand the melons to have 20 melons growing at one time. B, release some of the uncommon Spinos temporarily until we can get some more money for more food. Or C, both. We'll see what the summer harvest is like, because the summer harvest is really going to make a huge difference, because we're going to be selling them for max value, which is 1,100 shells. We just have to get to summer first. Oh, I almost forgot to water the strawberries. But we'll see how that goes. Because it may not seem like a huge difference, but it's going to make a huge difference when we start getting a lot of melons simultaneously growing. Strawberry bread sounds so good right now. I want melon bread. Granted, I'm craving pizza, but I would love to treat myself to some melon bread. Apple puff pastries? I've never had one of those. Okay. Oh yeah, it's only 1 star because I didn't have any fertilizer for the strawberries. I'll have some for next season. Right, so I'm also weird. I don't really like baked apples. Like, I don't like apple pie. I don't like, I don't like warm apples. That's a me thing, though. At my old job, the bakery manager would sneak us in the deli crew some fresh ones when she baked them. Opened me to a whole new world. I'm not really a big fan of like baked apples in general. I don't like I said, I don't like the idea of warm apples. Well, I guess I should clarify. I don't like the idea of like hot apples. Granted, I've never tried like a proper one though. Maybe if I had a proper one it would change my mind, but I remember trying some kind of baked apple before. I don't know what it was. It was like a slice and some kind of pastry. Maybe it was an apple pie or something. I remember biting into it and it just... I don't know. There was just something off with it. I didn't like it. It wasn't rubbery or anything, but it wasn't apple-y. I have no idea how to describe it. It just wasn't pleasant to me. That's the best way I can describe it. I see this. I see the Styrax over here. I swear to God, if there's an ultra rare Styrac over here, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, there's a rare. The cupcake really loves to show up for me. Alright, I see a nightlight. A peach. And a silver. He's hiding behind the tree. There he is. Alright. Yeah, we're starting to get the rare dupes now. It really only takes one bad experience to ruin something, so I can't blame you for that one. Yeah. Like I said, if I had like an actual properly made one, it would probably change my mind. Similar to squirrel. I've had squirrel before, but it wasn't very good squirrel. Yeah, I've eaten a squirrel before. It wasn't very good. But if it was made by someone that like regularly does like hunting, that like made the squirrel next time I tried it, it would probably taste a lot better and I'd probably enjoy it. Haven't had squirrel, but I've had duck before. I haven't had duck, but I've had squirrel. I've also had deer jerky. Ooh, deer jerky's good. It's a little tough because, I mean, it's wild game. It's not as soft as beef jerky, but deer jerky's pretty good. buy what I can when I can, even if it's literally just like one piece. One piece is more than none. Alright. Yeah, that's it for today. So next day. Unless we get crops to sell, unless we get like watermelons to sell, we don't really have a reason to go to the canyon. Oh, hey, look, watermelons to sell. Oh, hey, Witch Hazel is a helper now. Alright, let's take care of the poop. Oh my god, it's the first day of summer! We've got mangoes! Mango, mango, mango. Mango, mango, mango. We got mangoes. Oh, yeah. One more and we have enough to make another mango jam. My pizza is here. Heck yeah, thank you. I'm going to stick it in front of me for a hot moment. I don't want to put it on my laptop because then it'll get condensation on it from the heat. And I don't want that to mess up my laptop. It's my only way to see chat. Oh, it smells so good though. Let me, we're gonna take care of this day real quick and I'm gonna go on a short break to eat some pizza because I'm hungry. Seems like a good point, about halfway through stream. Food, exactly, food. Pizza is tasty. Pizza is tasty. I love pizza. So does my baby. Because my baby's been craving pretty much nothing but pizza and pasta. Granted, I'm at a point where I can eat more than just pizza, but there was like 3 weeks where I couldn't stomach anything but pizza. I tried eating something else one time because I just wanted something different. Do not recommend when pregnant. I have learned the hard way. What toppings do I have on it? It's just cheese. I don't want to go too wild with the toppings because I am pregnant. I don't want to get anything that would be too rough on my stomach. Okay, is it just... Okay, so it's just the 2 dinosaurs that are unhappy and they need some food. We'll wait until we sell the melons to give them some deluxe food because I want to buy some. See if I can buy some specifically just for them right now. They need like 40. Oh, yeah. Melons are in season. We're getting seeds in excess. We have 21 watermelons from a 15 plot harvest. Oh, yeah. Melons, man. What did I tell ya? Melons are the way to go. Especially in the summer. Like, they're pretty handy year-round, as you've seen me use them. But summer, melons are peak. And the fact that we got melons on the first day of summer is going to be phenomenal. Three more days, we'll have more melons. And then three days after that, we'll have more melons. And 3 days after that, we'll have more melons. I'm really liking the system that has come out from this. First day of summer, we've got a harvest of melons ready to go. peak of their season with fertilizer and everything. Ooh, baby. Ooh, ooh, baby. And I was right about it being Monday. But we don't gotta worry because we got so many seeds that those are just extras for an emergency. Probably like outside of season. But we are going to be fantastic. I think we're going to be alright when it comes to carnivore food. Now that it's summer, we're getting melons every 3 days. Y'all ready to see the real big stonks now? We're gonna see some real big stonks when I go sell these melons. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait for y'all to see the numbers. Numbers go burr. Numbers will go burr. So excited. All the numbers. Yeah. Let me just finish the chores on the ranch first and we go do the numbers. Numbers go burr. I'm so excited to show this off. It's almost tempting to actually expand the farms a little. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna expand the farms to get more melons for the rest of the season. And then we can maybe shrink it back down because, I mean, who doesn't want more melons? We'll expand it as they harvest. That way we don't go too crazy. But we're basically just going to add one extra row to each plot. They're going to touch, which is okay. But more melons. Please. I need them. I need the melons. I think it'll be worth it. Especially for summer when it's peak season. Okay. I have sticky fertilizer on me. There's more in the compost. I kind of wish I can put other compost into another compost to get like more of that fertilizer, because you've seen how much firm fertilizer I have. It would be nice if I can convert it to stinky. There we go. Alright, let's water the additions that we just added. Because we want all the money. We don't want to get as much money as possible while we can. And peak season is the best time. Watermelons. I feel you. I wish I could do that with my soft fertilizer. I almost never use it. And I have tons because even diving has only given me soft, no other kind. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to convert some of them. I know strawberries like soft fertilizer. Make a massive strawberry farm. Hey Rose, thank you for the anniversary wish. There we go. And now we'll put the excess stuff away. Let's go sell our melons. Let's watch the numbers go burr. Oh man, this pizza in front of me is making me really hungry. I'll eat it in a moment, I promise. I just want to go ahead and take care of this day first. Hello, Alot. Numbers go burr, numbers go burr, numbers go burr. So excited to show you the numbers for summertime watermelons. I just have to get over there first. Don't realize how slow the Spino actually goes until I'm like in a little bit of a rush. Alright, y'all ready for this? This is gonna be awesome. So they're at peak. They're 3 stars. So they sell for 1,100 each. Look at that. 23,100 shells. Oh, so nice. Oh, yeah. And that's going straight into carnivore food. I'm gonna lose it all. That's why I'm growing more watermelons during the summer right now. I'll get to a point eventually where I'll have many much food. Stick bug. Stick bug. Heck yeah! Stick bug for riches! I'm gonna use all of that to get carnivore food though. Because if I can get a stockpile started, that would be great. That would save me so much hassle in the future and make me stop contemplating releasing some Spinos. Because I'm sitting here as like, maybe I need to release some uncommon ones.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Dinosaurs aren't lizards. They're boobs. No, they're boobs. Regardless, it doesn't really matter to me, honestly. A dinosaur is a dinosaur. Whether it's a bird or an ancient reptile, a dinosaur is a dinosaur. I honestly do not care. Just give me my Spinos and sauropods and Giraffatitan, and I'll be happy. Alright, let's go check the Spinos and then we'll go get a whole bunch of food. I'm gonna use like every single shell to get as much food as possible. Because that will definitely feed everybody for sure. Even with the bare minimum. I see an oak. I saw its legs. Let's see what else we got. 2 oaks and an aqua. Dang. Oh well, it's okay. One day we'll start being able to bring them home. Just not today. So yeah, no Spino spawns this time, but maybe next time. I'm being squawked at by the galleys. I really should have expanded the melon farm during spring. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the harvest from the expansion during the summer or not. Oh well. Live and learn. Yes. Give me more. More. Yes. So much food. Alright. We've done everything for the day. We sold the melons. We got the food. We checked the Spinos. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I feed everyone. Alright. I will do that after I feed myself, actually. We'll just go ahead and go around and top off everyone. So, let me go ahead and send Geargeist back to his pen. There we go. And we'll pause. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat me some food. Good pizza. Good pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. I downed that whole 10-inch all by myself. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, let's feed some dinos. A whole pizza by itself. A whole pizza by myself. All right. We will give some of the deluxe to the silvers because we are working on getting rid of the regular. Oh, excuse me. I thought I was going to burp for a moment. Num num num. I'm ready to go to bed. Num num num. Good food. Good soup. Don't want to sleep now, do you? I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Oh yeah, look at all that. Still waiting for the other two to finish the regular food. Oh, I almost forgot to take out one. There we go. Oh, did I remember to take it out for the algaes? No, there we go. 1 stack per dino. Let's see, how are you guys coming along with the regular food? Not bad. Still got a bit to go. How about you? Oh, you still got quite a bit to go. About the same amount, actually. Alright. Should you start getting bigger pizza? No, I feel like the 10 inch is the perfect amount. I feel like it's the perfect amount that I can eat in one sitting and not have to worry about leftovers. Because sometimes I cook, and sometimes my husband cooks. AKA you. Gear. So, and sometimes there's leftovers of what was cooked. So I think the 10 inch is perfect amount. And we got strawberries. No poop. Not that I can see, at least. Num num. Alright, we can make ourselves some mango jam and get rid of the rest of these trees, hopefully. I still think an apple tree right where that tree is going to look real nice. Bruh. Is that all the dinos? Yep, all the dinos are happy. So now we just need to water the crops. Geargeist was spinning. Kitten wants attention. Aww. Or Kitty. Kitty wants attention. The baby. The baby Weezer. She always wants attention. Dude, that cat was so annoying this morning when I was trying to sleep. She was trying to sit on my stomach. Not lay, which would be a lot better for my stomach because she was trying to lay where my baby bump was, or sit on where my baby bump was, and it was uncomfortable and a little painful, and I was worried that she was going to be too heavy for my stomach because she is about 12 pounds-ish. The last time she was weighed. She could be lighter, she could be heavier. I don't know. I do know is she was heavy. And I didn't want her on my baby belly. But she was just so adamant about trying to get on top of me. Oh, I need sugar. I can buy some sugar. But she's been getting more and more ornery each morning. Yeah, If I laid down right now, I'd probably fall asleep. I got a nice full belly. Which means Baby Beast is going to start dancing in my stomach here in a little bit. Because nice, delicious pizza. This is nice. Nice and cozy. Very relaxing. Alright, let's see. That's the nightlight we were missing, isn't it? We're missing the spot, aren't we? Hold on, let's check the journal. That is the zigzag. Can't remember what that is. Let me see your face. Purple head with a green nose. It's a purple head with a green nose. Okay, so I think we're missing zigzag then. One sec. Okay, we're going to, double check. I can't remember if it's zigzag or spots we're missing for Nessie. We're also going to make the, mango jam real quick. Oh, okay. I can only get 2 stars because, I mean, I've got 3 stars. Why can't I use those? Oh, it's still just gonna give me the same thing. Alright, fine. I feel like because majority were 3 star, it should have given me 3-star one, but whatever. This will definitely last longer than the no star one. And we have a mango tree, so we can always make more super easily. We just need to buy sugar. Gosh darn rocks. gonna be a little tricky because the trees are kind of all over the place at the moment. Let's see, where are the most at the moment? We've got one. Just one back here. And we got one over there that I'm, oh no, we got two over there. We got two really close over here. Then we've got three over there. Yeah. No, we got four over here. Alright. Let's try and do this. We're gonna get these two first done and out of the way. Oh, we have more than four over here. Okay. I need to put a gate on this end. Oh, I got stuck on the gate. No! I'm about to run out of stam. And there it goes. We're running out. I won't be able to get to any train fast enough. We got a good chunk of them though. That was pretty good. Okay. Alright, I guess on to the next day then. It's melon day again. Callistra the rat is now a helper. Oh boy! Oh, it's not melon day yet. I miscounted. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it looks so much nicer without the trees. I don't have to fight my vision to see if there's any poop. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm coming. I see it. Wish I could adjust the spectacular pen a little bit so it wasn't like as narrow as it is right there, but no, my melons, why are these out of sync? Gosh darn it. I hate it when my melons get out of sync for literally no reason. Irritating. Throws off my whole system. Luckily, I'm too tired and mellow to really rage about it. But normally, I really go on a rant about it. But I'm just like, dang, frustrating. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I forgot to check the Nessies. We were missing the spot. I was so mellowed out, I forgot to check. I just noticed and looked at them and I was like, wait a minute. It's a little upsetting. Piccolo Day is almost over for me, and we haven't gotten Piccolo Spino. Maybe I can check why the melons are out of sync, because they looked like they were in sync before. So why did they go out of sync? Oh hey, your guy's leveled up. Oh. Ate my poppin' and didn't become my friend. Rude. He's very hungry, apparently. Excuse me. Oh, stick bug. No, not quite. Stick bug for friendship. Stick bug for friendship. Nope, not quite. We tried. Oh, I gotta dig up those trees again because, yeah, okay. It's fine. Spinosaurus is more important than trees. Do we have a name recommendation for another Nessie? I don't think we do.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
We're not naming it Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No, we don't. The only name recommendations left are 2 Mellas and
Lizard.
either Pharaoh or Albino for another. Will this work now? Sometimes it works, sometimes it
I
doesn't.
can make bread with it.
Bread! 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 There we go. What should we call this Nessie? Pluto? We'll do Pluto. We'll literally just take whatever name comes up first. Alright, and with that, the Nessie collection is complete. We're only missing Wavy Algae, which is supposed to be Piccolo. I've got 2 hours before midnight, and then Piccolo Day is over for me. It's gonna be a little sad if I don't get Piccolo on Piccolo Day. Oh, we need a dreamstone real quick. I'll just take one of these. Here we go. The Nessies are complete. I am going to steal a gate for a little bit. Here we go. Nice. We got 2 extra trees this time, though. Alright, so why are these out of sync? They're all watered. Did I just not wait long enough in the day or something? Is that a thing? Let's find out. It's midday now. I don't think it was midday before. Maybe I do have to wait until a certain time. Okay, so they're all in sync now. Curious. I also got more weeds. I'm not complaining. I want weeds. Make more fertilizer. Ooh, look at all them mangoes. Okay, nothing's ready to harvest, but everything needs watering. Gotcha. Poop time first. Any other ideas for Paleo Pines? Talked about a possible winter and how that could work narratively or making it just a separate biome. Talked about another farm for the new biome as it would be DLC exclusive. Talked about 2 different ways on how it could work, either separately or they could be simultaneously with a shortcut. Talked about the downy brush to get downy feathers and strands of quote-unquote hair or hair-like fibers to make your own cloth. Talked about nesting pins and how that could potentially work. I forgot to put extra food in the nessie pin. We talked about dung beetles a little bit. I still needed to brainstorm some more ways on how that could probably work really well. But talked about how, because there's already going to be a poop collection system of some kind in a future update, but don't know any details about how it works. I still don't I can't visualize a dinosaur doing it, but who knows how they'll do it. Nothing comes to mind right now. Talked about potentially a new way of getting sugar instead of apples, getting a wheat-like crop, sugarcane for sugar. I can't think of anything. I'm gonna grab some food for the new Nessie. Excuse me. Talked about how some flyers can be used and still need to play with the idea of the medium size. That's fine. I'm not sure. I can't think of much anything else. I mean, there's always more dinosaurs that can be added. I just don't know all of them. But there can always be more. I mean, I would like some sauropods, because that's my favorite herbivore. I feel like they would need They would have to expand the ranch somehow or give you another ranch that's got more land because I feel like sauropods would need so much space. Like even the small ones. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to get a full harvest from the watermelons if I extend it. That's something I need to do in spring. They big eggs? True. The sauropods would make very large eggs. Yeah, no, I can't really think of anything else at the moment. I love how I removed the gate and it instantly started filling up with debris. Goodbye, another gate. It's fine. I guess the only other thing I can really think to do to utilize maybe a swampy environment is have it to where the semi-aquatics, like the Spino and the Sarco, since they both have dive abilities, giving them a swim ability. So like if you go to the swamp, you're not stuck to just the ground. You can also like swim in some shallows. That's the only other idea I can think of to like help you navigate through the swamp. Yeah, I've got money to buy a gate. We can buy a gate. Good pizza. Haven't felt my baby move yet. It's been a hot minute since I ate that pizza. Maybe I'm just being impatient. Maybe I gotta wait a little longer. Oh wait, I was gonna buy a gate. Now I'll buy what deluxe I can get. Won't be much, but it's something. Alright, let's go check the spoons. We got a silver, an oak, and an aquamarine. apparently kind of flying through these days, so I'm gonna make them standard for a little bit so we can progress a little bit faster, since I seem to have to wait till midday to progress or else the crops go out of sync. I have been enjoying Piccolo Day. I've been getting to see a lot of Piccolo art on Blue Sky. Granted, for half the world it's over now. It's not over for me yet. I would like to get Piccolo Spino on Piccolo Day, but RNG's not being nice. Should we make Piccolo Leaf? Maybe. Crossing fingers and toes for Piccolo Dino to spawn. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm just waiting for it to be midday so we can go to the next day. Because apparently, if I go through the day too fast, my crops are out of sync. Oh, I just noticed. The fence here alongside the house doesn't have the bars in between the posts. That looks kind of weird. Still waiting for it to be midday. Oh, Callie's asleep. There we go, midday. Nice. Pumpkin's a helper. Ooh, 8 weeds. Let's go. Grab these mangoes. Poop check. Oh, I see poop. Ooh, we got strawberries too today. Nice. Oh, lots of poop. Excuse me. There we go. Any poop in here? Yep. kitty in your lap? Aw, baby. I still haven't felt the baby beast move. Granted, it's too early to really worry about movement. According to the baby book that I have, I read that at 28 weeks is when you need to start counting, and when it doesn't reach a certain number, then you need to, like, see somebody. I just hit 24 sometime this week, so... But at the same time, it's like... I felt her a little bit earlier today. And I usually feel her a lot in the evenings. But I haven't felt her since the drive home. She wiggled a little bit in the drive home after lunch, but she didn't wiggle too much. Just a little. She moved like she was stretching, in a way, is the best way I can describe how I felt her. Stretching and or rearranging herself. Haven't felt her since. Is that all the dinos? Yeah, that's all the dinos. I can't help but be paranoid. There's probably nothing wrong, and I'm probably being antsy. But at the same time, it's like, I'm scared. I hope so. Because like I said, in the book it says 28 weeks you need to really start counting it. And if anything strange, like if it doesn't meet the daily requirements that it's supposed to be, because you're supposed to count like 10 kicks in 2 hours max, and if it's anything like less than that after like moving around and stuff like that, you need to see someone ASAP. And it says in the book, it is not this is a tomorrow's problem. And considering the time, it's not exactly going to be easy for me to find somebody if I don't feel anything soon. Granted, again, it's still early. I'm only on week 24, and the book says week 28 is when you need to start counting. But I've been feeling movements since about my 18th week. Granted, it felt like gas at the time, which is what I was told I would feel. It would feel like gas, and that's what I felt. So I'm paranoid. I'm just paranoid. Maybe I'll be alright. Only place I could go would be probably a hospital to check. Because even in the book it says rather it be false alarm than an actual problem. You'll be fine? I don't know. I'm worried. Can't help but worry. Felt movement earlier. I'm sure you'll feel movement again once the pizza gets to the baby beast. I hope so. I do hope so. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm just being impatient or if I'm just not feeling it. Think you're being a little impatient and worrying too much? I can't help but worry, okay? This is my first baby. It's a mom's job to worry. Oh, harvest wasn't as good. Hmm. And it's Dad's job to reassure his wife everything will be fine. But what if everything's not fine? You say everything's fine until proven otherwise? And what would that be? I don't feel any movement at all tonight, because that would be quite worrisome. Because I usually feel at least something every night since about 18 weeks. Well, let's consider you're just now on the 24th week. You're not really supposed to track until 28th week. I know. But it just felt right to just... I wasn't keeping count before. I was kind of just keeping track of movement, like if she moved or not. And... I wasn't counting like the book said to do, because that's for 28 weeks and beyond. I just can't help but worry. Oh, it's midday already? Hot dang. Haven't even checked the Spinos yet. Let's turn the settings down. Exactly, meaning there may be days where there's less movement and other days where there's more. Who knows? Baby Beast might be saving the dance party for after stream. Maybe. I hope so. I'm probably not going to sleep too well until I feel something. Just to know, you know? Let's see. Looks like my next harvest might be Monday. I'm sure you'll feel something. Said yourself it takes at least an hour after eating something before you feel something. Sometimes I feel something before I eat because she's like, Mama, I'm hungry. I've come so far and I'm so close to the end of my pregnancy. I don't want anything to go wrong. I'm literally 3 months out. I want it to be okay. I can't help but worry. Everything's been fine. Why would there be a problem now? Because pregnancy is unpredictable, that's why. Like, literally everything could be fine one moment, and then suddenly it's a catastrophe literally 1 second later. For unknown reasons. That's just how it is. Then there's no use worrying over something that can't be predicted. That just makes me sad now. I didn't mean to make you sad, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I understand you're just trying to help ease my mind, but I can't help but just worry and... yeah, and... unfortunately think the worst. Until I get evidence. Not as much shells as our first, melon harvest, but that's okay. And I always aim, and I always am here to remind you that you should keep thinking of the best possible outcome unless proven otherwise. Gear, I told you, the way I grew up, it was hammered into my brain, always think the worst until proven otherwise. I know, the person I lived with that hammered that into my head, yeah, no, it's the source of all my problems. I think I felt a tiny thing. She doesn't have to break dance. I just want to feel something. I possibly might have felt a tiny thing. That might have been my gut just bubbling from gas, though. It was too small and faint to tell. We're breaking the cycle. I'm doing my best. Well, the doctor also said it might feel like gas bubbles. Yeah, when I was 18 weeks pregnant. Baby Beast is a little bit bigger now. It's not going to be gas bubbles. It's not going to be full-on showing impressions through my stomach either, but it's going to be like an in-between. It's not going to feel like gas, but it's not going to like show through my stomach. I know what I need to feel for. I just need to feel it, and I'll feel better. Move. I would actually like an ultra rare or a piccolo. What pattern is that leaf? I didn't see. Oh, it's spots. I want wavy for piccolo. Oh, excuse me. cat.
Big stretch. You
Oh,
gotta
thank you
say
for the stretch.
big stretch. Every time I do
And the
a big
hydrate.
stretch. You know that's the rules.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Here with the hydrate and stretch gear. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can push 8 hours. After that pizza, I feel really exhausted. And I'm a little worried for baby beasts. You're nearly at 6 hours so far? I know. I'm starting to feel the exhaustion. I had a busy day today. To be fair. Alright. Oh, I forgot to buy deluxe meat. Hang on. I wonder if we can get one of those at— oh, I felt— okay, I feel better. I got a little pop on me. No, she's not dancing. I just got like a single little bop. But that's enough for me to feel a little bit better. I just wanted something. Baby has communicated willingness. See, my thing was I just wanted to feel something. It would make me feel better. Because I know I don't need to worry about counting until 28 weeks, according to the book that I have. That was given to me by the doctor. I just want to feel something to put my mind at ease. I was literally just talking about, seeing about ordering one of those, like, I don't know what they're called, but it's basically like a little microphone in a box that you can like put up against a pregnant belly and you can hear the heartbeat. Apparently you can buy those for at home so you can like listen to the heartbeat whenever you want. And I was like, maybe I should get one of those so I can like check the baby when it's not moving to make myself just feel more at ease. I don't know how much they cost though. They probably cost quite a pretty penny. See, this is why I was saying everything is good until proven otherwise. Listen. When I usually notice a pattern and the pattern stops being a pattern, I can't help but worry. But granted, I was waiting. I was getting worried a little too soon because it was about the 5-hour mark when I finished eating dinner. I got impatient, alright? And I was just so used to it. Leave me alone, I can't help it. It was the way I was raised, alright? The mentality was forced upon me to, be fearful until proven otherwise, and that was not from my mother. It was from someone else. We'll just say they grew up in a different time period. And, are also hyper-paranoid. We're breaking that cycle. Don't want baby beast being paranoid too. I can't help it. I can't help it. It is hammered into my skull. I try to be as positive as possible and I just can't help it. Okay, I'm doing my best. Zigzags and spots throw me off sometimes because when I just glance at their sails, I think they're the same thing. And we appreciate you doing your best. Well, that's literally all I can do is my best. That's all I ever do is my best. Even when I'm tired and doing nothing, that's still my best. Like right now. Oh, excuse me. I am tired, but still doing my best. Which one's which? Are you Dainty? You're Dane. Are you Dainty? No, you're Quantum. Dainty's the spots. Okay. I was curious. We're getting so many Spinos, I'm forgetting who's who. Is that everybody? Yes. Okay, so we just need to water crops. What was that? Oh, crop needs weeding? Must be one of the strawberries. Tired. Yeah, it is one of the strawberries. Oh, I felt a little push. I felt a tiny push. Apparently a stethoscope can be used to listen for a heartbeat. Yeah! Remember, Gear, when we went to the last appointment, they had that little device. It almost looked like a childhood toy microphone and speaker. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know exactly what it's called. It's probably called a stethoscope too. But that's what I was thinking of. Probably cost an arm and a leg though. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, I'm feeling movement. Okay, so we don't have too much to do today, so we're going to standard the progression. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm feeling it now. I really was just being impatient. feeling it now, Parma? Yeah, I am. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Banana cat. Alright, I already saw an oak and a leaf, so the roll today is also not great. Two oaks. Ooh. Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, it's medical equipment, so it makes sense that it's expensive. But wouldn't it be nice to hear Baby Beast's heartbeat all the time? Whenever we wanna? I think it'd be nice to hear her heartbeat whenever we wanted. That's just me, though. I don't know how you feel. How does Bigby keep ending up in not his own pen all the time? What is wrong with this spot behind the house? There's plenty of room here. Stop being weird. Oh, it's not even midday yet. Just gonna vibe for a moment and stare at the Spinos. Watch them be cute. Ooh. Spoon watching is very nice, yes. Yes, it is. I agree. fascinating how the two groups of Spinos in the far back... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, it was interesting how the two groups in the far back weren't moving at all, but as soon as I was bringing it up, they one of them started moving. Alright, it's midday? Almost. Could have sworn it said midday at the top right corner. Oh, there it goes. Alright, next day. Okay. Strawberries are ready. Check for poop. There's some poop. No, my melons! Why are they out of sync? They were just fine a moment ago. Do I need to wait longer? What's the criteria here? Alright, well, let me put it on rush then, if it's going to be acting like that. I guess we'll go into the valley and just roam around, I guess. Okay, you did some research and found something? What's up? What'd you find? Tell me your secrets. Ow. There's a thing called a duper you can get from Target for less than $100 that should be able to monitor the heartbeat of the baby beast. Oh, nice! What a coincidence. There's a Target nearby us. Obviously not tonight, duh. But I'm just saying, it's like, that's convenient because we've got a Target nearby. Or Dopper. I said duper. I was about to say it would be funny if it was called a booper. But then I realized it's one O, not two O's. So it's a dopper, not a duper. Just roaming around, waiting for the sun to go down a little bit. So my melons will stay in sync! I can pay you for that gear, by the way, since I'm the one that wants it. It's a lot later in the day now. My melons should stay in sync. Really irks me when they don't grow in unison, even though they've been planted in unison and raised in unison, and then suddenly they're not in unison. It has to be the amount of time spent in the day. Because it's the only thing else that I can think of. Okay, I'll let you know what's ordered. Looks like the best result's gonna be $70. That's not bad. I'll still pay for it. I'll just have to, like... You'll have to, like, buy it, and then I'll, like, send you the money since I don't actually... I have money. I just don't have a card to use my money. And I prefer it that way because I would go on a heck of a spending spree if I did. And I don't want to do that. Okay. I swear, if my melons are out of sync, I don't know what's wrong. They're in sync. I don't understand. It has to be the amount of time I spend in the day. It's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Because they're all planted at the same time. They're all watered together, and I make sure they're thoroughly watered. They're all fertilized. The only exception I can think is the amount of time in the game. Like, during the day. That's the only thing that makes sense. Excuse me. Okay. You've eaten all of your normal food. You have not eaten all your normal food. Okay. Technically you have. Alright. I'll take care of it in a moment. Hopefully I have enough for everybody. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But we'll just have to wait and see, I suppose. If I don't have enough for everybody, I'm gonna have to release the uncommons temporarily. I'm trying to push the 8 hours, but I just don't know, man. I don't feel as tired, but I'm ready. I'm pooped. Looks like I can't pick it up in store, but it can be ordered for delivery. Okay. Just let me know how much it costs and I'll pay you back for it. I don't blame you, that's a full sprint right there. I was just talking about in general, the day's been long for me. I've technically been awake since like 6 o'clock and I'm normally not up that early. I normally stay in bed all morning just because my body's just like, hey, I don't want to get up. Just gonna stay asleep. Come here, Bubbles. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, we got some strawberries to sell at least. Excuse me. My booty cheeks are also hurting from just sitting so much. And Gear, before you start panicking, no, not that pain, just the sitting in general pain. Like the actual cheeks hurt. Well, they don't hurt, but I can tell I've been sitting too long. I think I see a wavy leaf. We're gonna grab that and name it Piccolo. Just in case we don't get the algae that I wanted. And it's very Piccolo-esque. It's technically closer to the correct shade of green. I'm trying to be positive about this. Smells like fried chicken. Meow. Not quite. Does someone have the zoomies? Oh, I put him to sleep. Not quite. Dang it, I put him to sleep again. Everything alright, Gear? I'm hearing noises. Oh, you sneezed. Bless you. Meow! Riza, did you not like Daddy sneezing? Excuse me. Oh my god. There we go. Piccolo. Learn something new? What's that? What'd you learn? Apparently there's a thing called a pinard horn that's used for listening for babies' heartbeats. New tech invented. Or involved. No tech involved. Interesting. This is not going to be enough for everybody. I'm going to have to let go of the uncommons for a little bit. Let's, let me do the rares first before the uncommons, because we might need to let the uncommons go. Temporarily, of course. We can always get them back from Mari. But let's just see what we got. We might be alright. We're still on that barely holding on cusp, though. But I think we're just barely hanging in there at the moment. Yeah, we're just barely hanging in there. I gave some to Piccolo, didn't I? Yes, Piccolo has some. Good, good, good. Alright. Another hour and a half to go. I think Kitty wants cuddle times. I want cuddle times. What time of day is it? Okay, it's past midday. Oh, excuse me. Next day. Okay, melons are ready. Very nice. 8 weeds. Any weeds over there? Don't see any. Grab the mangoes. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Baby beast, what are you doing down there? Hopefully get a good harvest of melons today. I really need that. She heard your concerns? My concerns was like an hour ago. I get the message. You are alive and well down there. You don't need to be doing whatever it is you're doing that's hurting me. Please stop. She's making sure you get the movement. I get it. I understand. You don't need to cause me pain, though. Silly bean. Oh, excuse me. I'll have to remember in spring to expand the melon farm by 1 to get extra harvesting done for profit. Mama Beast is tired. Y'all, Mama Beast is tired. Let's see. 5 seeds and 16 melons. It's not doing so hot for some reason. Our first one had 21 melons out of 15. What changed? Is it the placement? Are they too close to the fence? That would be weird. It looks so nice here. What else am I supposed to do? Sometimes this game just seems to have a mind of its own. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Okay, did some digging. Looks like a lot of moms don't recommend using an at-home dopper since they can be more difficult to use than what you may think, and there are chances of false positives and false negatives. I'd say the stethoscope route should be pursued and more likely to be able to be picked up in stores. I mean, I guess it's not a huge necessity since I'm not panicking anymore. I don't know, Gear. I'm too tired right now. Put a pin in the idea and wait until I have some sleep. not gonna lie, gang. I might need to take a couple days off of stream because I am just exhausted in general at the moment. I might change my mind after tomorrow, but in the current situation, I feel like maybe I should take a day or two off, more than just a day off, maybe 2 or 3 days, because streaming nearly every day is just not a normal thing for me, and in my current situation, I'm really pushing it. I might need to take a break. We have gotten a lot done. I don't know. In the current situation, I might feel different after tomorrow, but in my current situation, I feel just drained. Do you want to go ahead and end stream at 7-hour mark? No, I'll keep pushing, but I'm definitely going to take maybe 2 days off, tomorrow and Monday. Maybe Tuesday, depending on how things feel. Maybe I'll feel fine to stream Monday. I don't know. But in this exact moment, I don't feel like it. But I'm gonna... We'll just have to wait and see, really. But I'm tired. Yeah, I know. And I've been pushing myself a lot. I normally don't stream as much as I've been streaming. I normally stream like twice, maybe 3 times a week. But since the Spino update came out, I've been streaming almost nearly every single day. Unless I wasn't feeling well. And I did an 8-hour stream last Saturday too. So I'm really pushing it for myself. Pushing it more than usual. It's just Spinos, though. I love them. And I'm on a mission. Right, it's Sunday. He's not going to be here. Alright, I'll just... wait till tomorrow, then. Excuse me. I also need to try and see about maybe helping plan for a Legends collab with the other Legends at Scuff of Legends before my hiatus. Get one more, maybe a couple big collabs with them before I disappear for a year. I would like to do that at some point. I just need to figure out when. Even too much of your favorite thing can make it go sour. I hope after some sleep and rest you start feeling better. No, yeah, 100% I agree, because my first and original save file for this game that has my ultra rares on it, I'm sick of it. Because I was playing so much of it recently before the Spino update, because I was trying to get all of the ultra rares before the Spino update came out. I didn't succeed. I'm still missing 7 on that file, but that save currently for me has kind of gone sour. I don't want to play it anymore right now. But yeah, no, I agree. Too much of a good thing can be bad. But hopefully I do feel better about maybe streaming on Monday after some sleep, but we'll just have to wait and see. I might take Monday off just in general for self-care. I have been really pushing it. Cherry blossom. I see a silver. Leaf, a silver, and an aqua. Okay. Geargeist is about to level up to 13. His favorite number. goes. Geargeist is now level 13. Excuse me. I'm definitely going to need a soak after this. I haven't had a soak today. I had a shower, but I haven't had a soak. I like a good I like a good little 20-minute lavender soak. It feels nice. Plus it's supposed to help you like sleep, so that'll be great. What time of day is it? Okay, we're still good. Seems like it has to be sometime a little after midday in order for the crops to all be ready to grow simultaneously into their correct next stage. Yeah, I gotta hang on to the melons because the guy wasn't there. Okay. And sleep. Seeds have blown onto the farm. Very nice. We like weeds around here. Strawberries are ready too. Convenient. Very, very convenient. Alright, let's go around, do some chores. Fingers and toes crossed, you find Piccolo? I mean, we have this Piccolo. He's not too shabby. This is our last chance. I got it. You got what? Well, what'd you get? The leaf Piccolo can be Piccolo Jr. and the algae Piccolo can be Demon King Piccolo. You know what? You smart. Because I remember sitting here thinking the same idea and I was like, would that work? But yeah, no, that does work because not many people know or remember Demon King Piccolo, so he is rare in name when you think about it. Unless, you know, people, except for the people that may have watched the original know who Demon King Piccolo is, or heard it thrown at Piccolo when Gamma 2 called him Demon King Piccolo. Okay. Let's harvest some strawberries. So, should we rename the leaf to Ma Jr. or something? Or Piccolo Jr.? Or just leave it Piccolo? I'm asking out of true curiosity. Leave it Piccolo? Okay. It's just Piccolo, he says. Ah, the strawberries are finished. Sweet. Okay. That's the last of the strawberries. We still need to get Demon King Piccolo for Piccolo Day because he's the one that started Piccolo Day. Because he nominated May 9th as Piccolo Day, you know, the day he like took over Earth in Universe 7. And can't remember the details exactly, but was threatening to randomly pick sectors to destroy each year. Ooh, baby. Wiggle down there. You a wiggle worm? Baby beast turn into a gummy worm? You wiggling. I understand. You're safe. You're down there. Oh my god, you gotta be. I swear. Yeah, it's an ultra rare. A galley mime is ultra rare. Confound it. The betrayal, I know. The absolute betrayal. I mean, at least it's not a Styracosaurus. And no Demon King Piccolo on Piccolo Day, unfortunately. I have to run all the way back home and grab a Crunchy Poppin' and... Oh, I don't have anything crunchy other than the Poppins. Is there anything crunchy? Ah, Apium's crunchy. Alright, I mean, we're still going to collect the galley because I saw it and it's there. But my heart aches for ultra rare Spino. You know what, guys? I'm gonna cheat the system a little bit. It's Piccolo Day until the end of stream. Because the majority of Piccolo Day, I was either asleep or not home. So, it's gonna be Piccolo Day until the end of stream. No one can tell me otherwise. Listen, we're literally only an hour away. Stick bug! Listen, we're only an hour away from the end of stream, so I might as well just extend Piccolo Day for an hour for myself, because I technically started later than I wanted to. I wanted to start an hour earlier than what I actually started, but I didn't get home until that exact time. So I'm just going to extend it by an hour for myself, because it just sounds right, because who's going to stop me? I saw people, like, celebrating, like, early yesterday because they were in part of the world where it was already May the 9th. And I'm over here, I was with family. I didn't really get an opportunity to celebrate it. This is my celebration for it, trying to get special dinos to name after Piccolo and Demon King Piccolo, apparently. I have the right to have a little leeway and extend it by an hour for myself, right? No one's going to complain. It's fine. Heck, you're exactly. I also gotta get this melanistic Gallimimus. You stinky son of a feathers. That is the second melanistic Gallimimus I've ever collected. I have one on my ultra rare save too. His name is Licorice. I got him on stream once upon a time actually. Before the Spino update. Crunchy poppin'. I didn't sell my my fruit. We'll do that after the melanistic. Baby beast, calm down. Ooh. Later, Galley. There he goes. And he's gone. There's probably been so many other ultra rares in like Dapple in the Canyon, but I just haven't seen them because I've been only doing Spinos. Gear, why did you pin your own message? Goober. I didn't mean to. That's the second time you've done that. Not on this stream, but in total. It's the second time you've accidentally pinned your own message. I find it funny. Excuse me. Can't buy any watermelon seeds today, but that's alright. I want to check how many I need for the next harvest. Excuse me. Technically, yeah, 2 of them. Because the only one that I was actually dead set on naming was Callistra the Rat to make up for the Anki we had to release because we didn't have room for it. The other 2 names, they weren't like redeemed names. They were kind of just suggested names. So technically those 2 can be renamed. Witch Hazel and Pumpkin can be renamed. Witch Hazel can be renamed then? Alright. You don't have any deluxe meat. We'll rename Witch Hazel then. Spectacular. Witch Hazel. Orange. Piccolo. Funny enough, that's my favorite one. It's the wavy. No, wait, that's Zigzag. Hang on. Zigzag's still good. It's my favorite head marking. Orange Piccolo is the Zigzag. How many seeds do I have? 5, so I'll need to buy 10 tomorrow. Alright, let's go around and clean up the ranch a little. we're just missing... I guess we could technically name another green one Kami, but that's not the same thing. We're just missing Demon King Piccolo now for the Piccolo collection. Hopefully we can get him in the next hour. Alrighty dighty. Let's put stuff away and go to bed. Lots of weeds. Oh, excuse me. No poop in here. There's poop all the way in the back. Yeah, that one there. That one's Orange Piccolo, guys. See? Orange Piccolo. Oh my god, he's even got purple on him like his gi. Oh, I just now realized that's actually so fitting. Oh yeah, it's not raining, so I actually need to water the crops. There we go. Yeah, debris still shows up on the stone path, but it doesn't seem like it shows up as much as it does without it. Alright, let's go get some seeds. Just go ahead and buy them and then get deluxe meat if it's in stock. Oh, that was a big one. Which Piccolo is my favorite? What are the options? Because there are many Piccolos. If we're like talking between Demon King Piccolo and Piccolo Jr., Piccolo Jr. is my favorite. But if we're talking about different sagas Piccolo was in that had some growth and development and power level increase, there's a lot of those. There's also DBZ Abridged. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about the Abridge. I have no idea. My favorite Piccolo is Piccolo. There's your answer. My favorite Piccolo is Piccolo. AKA all of them. There is no one favorite because it is all the same character by technicality. Like, not even technicality, it is literally all the same guy. Granny, how much are your seeds? Granted, I can only buy watermelons in season. You don't even have watermelons. Okay, well, never mind then. I think I gotta befriend you more. Because I know Granny sometimes has watermelon seeds. Sometimes. But I don't think it's, always. Like, her seeds are always in cycle. Can you imagine if a new tournament of power came about with everyone's new power? It'd be dope. Piccolo shouldn't get shafted again either for it. We've got a leaf, an oak, and a nightlight. He got so shafted in the first tournament of power. It was so, like, I was so upset by that. I was so upset they did that to my boy. Like, why couldn't it have been someone else? Why couldn't he stayed in the tournament a little bit longer? He was Toyama's favorite character too, and sometimes he just gets really shafted hard, and it's so sad. I'm glad he got his own movie, but I feel like he deserves more. He's a great character, everyone loves him, he was Toriyama's favorite. Piccolo needs more. If nothing else, as at least tribute to Toriyama, because that was his favorite character. Like, it doesn't have to be super big. It doesn't have to be like a super big thing. He doesn't need like a whole arc to himself, but I just feel like they could like let him do more and be a little bit more important than like the first guy knocked out half the time. We see the fit Piccolo. Aside from the aura farming, I feel like they could do so much more with him, at least for Toriyama, because that was his favorite guy. Oh god, I legit did not have the energy to sing along with that. I am tired. I tried and I just could not keep up. Melons are ready. I'm tired. Holy potato power. I ate a plain rice in Paleo Pines to get extra potatoes from my harvest for cooking. How did I manage to get 771 taters? All 3 stars from 30 plants? Wait, what? Hold on. Gotta Google plain rice now. Hold on, how do you get rice? Hi, Noxic. Buy it from Corlan. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta try this before we harvest the melons. Hold on. Hang on, we're stopping everything for a hot second. It also requires garlic to cook. Hold on. It said the recipe was rice, stone, and wood. I'll look again, but give me a second. Hold on. He's selling garlic and rice. Oh, I see. Yeah, basic ingredients and then the other ingredient. Gotcha, gotcha. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm getting 5 rice. No. We'll get 1 rice. 5 garlic. I don't have enough. Son of a yum yum yum. Buffer. No, honestly. Alright, I'm going to do something I don't want to do, but I'm going to do. I'm going to sell my weeds. That is not enough. Hold on. I'm save scumming this because I had money. This is after. Okay, no. This is literally my entire day prior. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I could have been getting even more shells from my melons. Hold on, I gotta try this. I've gotta try this. We already know we don't have any special Spinos, so we're just gonna blaze through the day. Oh dear, stay sane, Pamela. The cooking madness with grip you within its talons. Hold on. Listen, funny enough, that's actually my last achievement I'm missing for Paleo Pines is mastering the cooking pot. It was something I was going to need to do eventually anyways, but hold on. I want to try this. I want to see how many melons I can get with that from 15 melons. I must know. To the phone den. Yay, I can hear you. Yay! You've unlocked something in Pama from the sounds of it. She never cooked in the game before. Hey! No, I've cooked in the game before. I've just never cooked plain rice. Please check if you have rice as an experimental dish, because you won't be able to make one without it. Oh, are you kidding me? I only have soup and jam. Dang it. Hold on, let me grab Lucky. How do I unlock rice without experimenting? At least I was able to warn you before it was too late. Yeah, give me a second. I am working on getting all the Spinos. Let's use Lucky real quick. I don't have a cooking pot here. Soup from the soup store. No, clothes at the soup store. Dang it. Okay, I guess I'm not safe scumming it.
That right there is emotional damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it is emotional damage. Alright. Never mind, we'll go back and do our chores. I guess I can check the Spinos while we're out. Alright, what Spinos do we have today? Nothing of interest, even though there is a rare, we have all the Nessies, so we don't need that one. So we can just stay at the ranch and take care of the chores for the rest of the day. Dang, it sounds like I need to get buddy-buddy with Pippin. That's so upsetting. I've only ever cooked like the basic dishes like carrot and classic soup and the mango jam just for gifts and mostly just gifts and the jam for digging up trees. That's about it. Lucky, I don't need you following me. Alright, well back to sleeping mode I go. You should send me that file, sis, later. What file? What file are we talking about? Spino? Oh, I can send it to you. Like, do you want the PNG file or do you want the PSD file? The PNG? Or you want my PNG? Yes? Both? Both is good. PNG? Okay. There's 4 of them then. Because there's the mouth open, eyes open, mouth open, eyes closed, mouth closed, eyes closed, and mouth closed, eyes open. So. Open eyes, open mouth works? Okay. I can do that. I got you, fam. In fact, uno momento. Wait, that was bad English. The one with the eyes and mouth open for science. There you go.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Yay. I have no idea what you plan on doing, but have fun. I legit just turned into a Spino because I love Spinos and Spinos are new to Paleo Pines and it just felt right to be my favorite dinosaur in my favorite cozy game. Yes, exactly. I am still a questing beast. I just thought it would be appropriate to have a Paleo Pines Spinosaurus PNG model. Granted, I will admit, I traced my PNG off of a screenshot I took from the game. I took the screenshot myself, mind you, but I wanted it done quickly and efficiently. Blah, blah, blah. I wanted it done quick and efficiently before my next stream, so that was my best option, and I just went with it. Granted, I had to do the mouth myself. Yeah. I just try to try and clarify that whenever people compliment the PNG. It's like, ah, thank you. I traced it by mind you, but I am still very happy with it. I did not have the time nor energy to sit here and try and draw it by hand. Not when I'm streaming nearly every single day at the moment. From what it seems, some of the cooking recipes start popping out after you start doing cooking quests with Pippin. I think He is the one who will have the goodies. However, soup-wise, classic soup also gives the bountiful booty boost that gives double yield, a chance of seeds, and chance of seeds. Ah. It was more like I liked the colors and designs. Oh yeah. Hang on, Nox. I got something to show you then. Let me find it first. So in the game, there's like, oh my god, my mouse wheel. In the game for the Spinosaurus, there are 3 different patterns. There you go. There's all 3 patterns. And there's even an alt design where the crest is gold, but I think I like it better with the crest having the gradients, and the skin name that I have for it, QB, I haven't changed it, but I kind of like Fabled more. I just haven't changed the name of the skin yet. Because, you know, questing beasts are fables. So Fable fits. Wait, I think I might have classic soup. No, I've got carrot soup. I also have a lemon drizzle. Okay, well, I don't have anything that gives me bountiful harvest. I haven't eaten the lemon cake yet. Let's try it. I don't think it'll give it to me, but yeah, who knows? Let's eat it. Sorry, dumping much info on you at the end of the night. Nah, you're good. This is something that'll be beneficial for me later. Oh, I got more stam. Neat. It is very useful information that will become important later. Now I know that I need to become friends with Pippin so I can unlock plain rice. To get even more melons despite only having 15 crops. This is good information. This is very good information. I know what I need to do next stream. I need to befriend Pippin. Oh, I went right past the chest. I need to get seeds and fertilizers. Fertilizers. Oh, I got seeds. I need fertilizers. I need to make more too. Oh, kitty. She wants cuddles and play. I can hear it in her voice. Oh, what was that? Are you okay? You're not stuck, are you? Oh. Okay, I know why she's screaming now. She's screaming because Daddy's in the bathroom she doesn't like. No idea why she doesn't like that bathroom specifically. I have absolutely no clue either. What's today? Wednesday? Oh, sweet. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Alright, let's go sell our 18 watermelons. Well, I was awake for a hot moment, and now I'm just going... I'm slowly, dozing off again. But it seems like, according to time, this will be our last day, and then I'll end stream. So if we don't have Demon King Piccolo Spino, that's going to be sad. But at least we've got Piccolo and Orange Piccolo. Even though I guess technically we had Orange Piccolo before, but we renamed him. I should have known I was going to get the Algae Piccolo today because my luck is in the doo-doo. Wait, that wasn't a little pride flag velo, was it? I can't see. No, it's just a pink velo. Okay, I thought it was a pride flag velo. I love the pride flag dinos. They're so cute. The trans looks really good on a lot of the dinos. And then there's also the bisexual and the lesbian pride flag. And then there's the ones that are supposed to be the rainbow one. And then there's the one for, I don't know how to say this without it sounding wrong, but like the actual just straight up gay one, the man-on-man one. That one's a really pretty one. It's on the Carno. It's super pretty. I love it, and I have yet to collect it. I want it. It's so pretty. All the pride flag dinos are pretty. I love them. Yeah, there's a pride flag Carno. Let me see. Let me check my folder real quick. I actually have a folder of some of the dinos I'm missing. Paleo Pines. I can tell you exactly what its name is. Where? There it is. Java. It's called Proud River. That's the name of the pride flag Carno. It's an ultra rare. How you doing, Java? It's kind of warm.
I can make bread with it! Bread! 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 Bread!
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard.
lizard.
Lizard. Lizard, wizard. Hairy lizard, wizard. Sounds like someone's a little EP. What was your first clue? Didn't I check the Spinos today? I did check the Spinos today. Wait, hold on. We get one more day because I forgot I checked the Spinos today on Lucky. Also, to you too, Goku. Hold on, one more day because I had checked these Spinos already and I forgot. I was so excited to hear about plain rice. I completely did everything wrong today. I checked the Spinos first before doing my chores. Excuse me. I get one more, and then it'll be the absolute last, and I am going to go cuddle my cat. And then probably fall asleep. Oh no, wait, I need a lavender soak first, and then cuddle my cat and fall asleep. Okay, everyone's happy. We're going to bed. Ah! Ah! Everyone's showing up at the end of stream. Hello! Hello, Tori. How are you doing? I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Check for poop. This is literally like my last day before I end stream. Anything good? We've got Piccolo the Spino. We finished the Nessie collection. We also finished the Aurora collection. I slept all day. Sorry. No, you're good. Sometimes I sleep all day. My body needs it. I'm growing another creature inside my belly. But yeah, we completed 2 more colors today. So that's something. We renamed one of the spectacular Spinos to Orange Piccolo. And I learned that I need to become friends with Pippin so I can learn how to make plain rice. I also talked about and threw around ideas for like additional content for Paleo Pines. Just really random stuff that I just kind of came up with either previously or on the spot as we were talking about it. Really random stuff. Ideas that will probably never get added, but you know, ideas nonetheless. But we got the last Aurora named Dane Hala because Dane wanted a red Spino named after him, and the Auroras are the only red ones. And then we got the last Nessie, and they were named Pluto. We've slowly been accumulating more deluxe carnivore food. And the Millen Empire is growing. And Devil's Spawn just told me that they ate some plain rice and harvested some potatoes. And out of 13 planted potatoes, got 771! I need to become friends with Pippin so I can get plain rice. Then the Millen Empire will truly be an empire. There's a pile of poop I missed. How could I? Yes, thank you very much for that knowledge, Devil Spawn. I'm definitely going to be working on befriending Pippin a lot sooner.
771.
Exactly, Goku. 771. But I'm tired. I've had a long day. I've been pushing these last 2 hours, and I'm ready to just kaput. I'm ready to die for the next two days. Oh, excuse me. So whenever that's ready to harvest, I can shrink it back down to its original size and just learn how to make plain rice, and I never have to worry about expanding the farm ever again. Okay. In fact, I could probably get rid of this plot of farmland once I unlock plain rice. And, oh, stretch. And maybe turn this into like a little kitchen or something. That would be cute. Let's go buy some deluxe food if it's in stock before checking the Spinos real quick. I'm ready to go soak in some lavender, cuddle with my cat, and go to bed and never wake up again for 2 days. You don't have any deluxe meat. You do have some deluxe herbivore fruit, so I'll stock up on that real quick. Sounds like a plan? Yeah. We'll start on Pippin stuff next time. Alright guys, let's hope for Demon King Piccolo at the Spino area. I want to hear everyone wishing for wavy algae. You're not wishing loud enough! Wish louder! Wavy algae! Wavy algae! Wavy algae! I can't hear you! Exactly!
Wavy algae!
Yes! Exactly!
Wavy algae!
Exactly, Java. Thank you, Goku. Alright, I'm looking down. I'm gonna wait until we get over to the area. Oogie boogie! Wavy algae. Alright, let's see what we got.
Psych!
Boink. Dang it.
Busy algae!
No wavy algae. Sad. At least we got Piccolo Jr., who's a common, so it wasn't really hard to get, but at least we got Piccolo Jr. Much sadness, I know. We almost had the whole Piccolo collection on Piccolo Day. It's okay. We got a lot done. We got some food. We're slowly stockpiling the deluxe. Didn't wish hard enough? Yeah, I guess. But we got a couple more Spinos. We've slowly increased our deluxe carnivore food stockpile little by little. Majority of it is getting used up, but like I said, little by little. We did complete 2 colors though. We completed Aurora and Aurora and Nessie today. 3 friends you can rate at the moment. Evie, Rock, and Al. All playing Destiny. Huh. That's a tricky one. I don't know who to raid. Shrimp 24/7 is online. Shrimp 24/7's always online. They're 24/7. Excuse me, Lucky. I'm trying to refill your trough. Thank you. Exactly. Haven't raid Rock in a while. Yeah, we can raid Rock. I did Shrimp 24/7, I think earlier this week, Java. I did it in honor of you, funny enough, because you weren't here and we didn't have anyone to raid. So I was like, okay, raiding Shrimps for Java. Hell yeah, yeah. Okay. That's all for me today, guys. I'm done for the next 2 days. I'm tired. I've got plans to draw tomorrow too, so like I'm tired. So we'll raid into Rock the Bear. But thank you all for joining me today on my streamiversary. You deserve rest. Take it easy. I'm going to. I had a 2-hour round trip. 1 hour to go meet in-laws at a restaurant and have lunch with them to celebrate both Mother's Day and an early retirement. And then another hour back. We got back exactly at 4 when I was going to stream, so I started an hour later than I wanted to. So I'm exhausted. Happy stream diddly. Dang it, Java. But thank you, Java. But yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me on another 8-hour Saturday Paleo Pines stream. Paleo Pines Spino stream specifically. I am not going to be doing multiple 8-hour streams on Saturdays. This one just happened because it was my anniversary, and last week was because I didn't stream as much as I wanted to. But yeah, yeah, I'm not doing this again anytime soon. Also, happy Mother's Day to our soon-to-be mother Gooms. Yes, thank you very much, Tori. Thank you, thank you. Take care, Pamela. Have a good night. Thank you, Devil Spawn. I will. I'm going to go relax in a lavender-scented tub for a little bit to soothe me and lull me to sleep, cuddle my cat, and probably fall asleep with her in my arms. So, as always, gang, don't get dirty, don't get wet, don't get lost, don't do anything I would do. Excuse me, that list gets longer every day. And I'll see you all Monday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I feel on Monday. But Monday or Tuesday. Keep an eye out on my blue sky. Keep an eye on my blue sky. And if you're in my Discord, keep an eye on that. I will let you know on Monday if I'll stream Monday. We'll just see how I feel. So y'all take care until then. Bye-bye.